everybody? Phenomenal, sir. Back again with more Rings of Power. What else could it possibly be, right? But unfortunately, I forgot to start the game before I started the stream because I was so excited. Also, hello. How are you? Calray is very upset right now because I finally got a new computer. I don't know how well it's going to handle the stream. This is going to be our first time streaming on the replacement computer for the replacement computer for the new computer that I got 6 months ago. So, anyway, expect a little bit of jank while we.
However, in the world of Earth 838, Thanos was defeated before this could happen.
What is happening? Oh, YouTube was open in the background. Hello, DK Kane. I was just about to talk good about DK Kane. DK Kane is new. DK Kane is new to the community. DK found me on YouTube. And DK is an absolute maniac who, before I ever even did a stream that they saw, apparently saw fit to do a follow, 6-month subscription, and also 5 community gift subs. So, wow. Totally unexpected. Very much appreciated. And for that reason, I'm glad you're here, Kane, because I am going to take your advice and I'm going to do a single target run of Rings of Power. All spells, single target. per your suggestion on YouTube. We're going to call it the one corpse at a time run because I couldn't think of anything better. But anyway, let's get into it. All right. Let's get this going, y'all. And if it crashes, I will not get too upset. Just a little bit. Let me know if the volume's messed up, because like I said, this is the first time I've streamed on this computer, so I need to make sure that it's working. Chat's not coming up. Do a quick troubleshoot here. You can hear it, it's a bit loud. Okay. Oh yeah, because I didn't actually set the sound. There we go. That should be a little better. This is also a very loud intro, though, so that could just be the fact that the Sega Genesis Classics Collection has an insanely loud intro because it's supposed to make it feel like you're in the 90s, right? Alright, so we're going to go play Comix Zone, JK. We're going to play Rings of Power, and I'm going to try to get my chat pulled up on the screen while this does that. Give me 1 second. In-game overlay, it says is on. Hotkeys. In-game overlay. KS. Oh, there it is. Alt-Shift-O. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're going to do number pad 0, because that's easier for me to remember. Alright, y'all. Here we go. Electronic Arts. I also actually went into the settings for like the first time ever in this game. Figured out that I didn't actually have to be using the little weird graph paper border on the edges, so now we're playing full screen. Go us. Oh, it's not. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Alright. Without further ado, the adventure begins. As usual, Dawn finds you on the path heading into town. Time to go to the academy. Your master Thalmus wants to speak with you. Alright. I got the new computer, and the very first thing I did was I was like, will it run Rings of Power? Because if it won't, what has this all been about? If it doesn't run Rings, it ain't worth the money. The Fabled Sorcerer's Academy. Oh my god, I just saw that. Thank you so much, DK. Apparently my sound alerts aren't working, because I did not know you had done that until just now. Thank you so much. Totally unexpected. Very much appreciated. The rare no look map grab. Thank you so much. I don't know what I did to deserve such support, having never actually done a stream with you. I owe you sounds. I set it up. I set it up. I don't know. You probably just couldn't hear it over the screeching of the title. I will play them for you though. But you got my note. I hope the other students come as promptly. Let's go to the practice room. I'd like to demonstrate the first sorcerer spell, Stun. Once we get outside where it's quiet, I'll play some sounds for y'all. Cause I spent time setting up the sounds again. I did it right before I made my new empty chair stream screen. I see we are all here, even Darius and Fezzik. Thank you for joining us, gentlemen. Today's topic is Stun. It takes very little energy to cast and does little damage. As you gain experience, it will become your spell of last resort. Stun has a range of about 10 feet and gives your enemy a painful jolt. I will demonstrate. I think we need to run a D&D campaign set in this world, Calrea. What do you think? Students, you are ready to use the Stun spell. I have a task for each of you. Buck, Akthul at the Temple of Nexus has asked to see you. When you're finished there, come back and I'll give you your assignment. Lesson over. You know? Did they break me? They broke me. I can't move. There we go. Please, sir, alms for a humble beggar. Will you give me 50 gold? My family will starve this winter without it. So we have a rule around here with the beggars. Everybody gets one. They've wasted theirs early. Next time, I'll probably have to run away, but I will also not be narrating the entire game because A, that's a lot of dialogue, and B, later on, I'm going to be so all over the place. It's going to make no sense. It's going to sound like craziness. But I do like to narrate the first little bit to try and pull y'all in. Alright. Yeah, they were waiting. They saw me going in. They're like, that guy's got a nice cloak. Let's mug him. Alright, hang on a second. Where's my alert boxes at? I gotta play these sounds for y'all before I even get started. Cause I am nothing if not a pleaser of people. Here we go. So we got mad bits. We got mad bits. We got subs. So we're gonna do. Tell me if this plays. It should play. So we get this one. Play it. The fame! I can feel it flowing into my body right now. The fame is taking over. And then that was for the follow. Oh wait, no, that was for the sub. No, that was... I don't know what's going on. I'm drunk. And then we get the subscribe. The fame is taking over. And then we get the bits. And DK is gonna like this one. There you go. I don't know why I didn't play them. It just doesn't like my sound alerts for some reason. I wonder if it's not because they say they do a check to make sure that it's not copyrighted. And they've never told me you can't use those sounds, but I wonder if they're just blacking them out because I'm not allowed to use them or something. I don't know. Because I've got the alerts thing right here. Like, I can literally just, like... See? Like, it's there. It works. It's just not. It's like me. Oh my god. Wait, hey, seriously? If you turn the music... If you turn the sound all the way up... Oh my god. Thank you so much, DK. If you turn the sound all the way up and the music off in this game, you can actually hear the crickets chirping in the main menu. That's insanity. It did work. Thank you so much. That's totally uncalled for. Huzzah. Huzzah indeed. Anyway, let's talk to this fool. Thalamus has told me that you are reaching some skill with your early training. He has instructed you on the first combat spell. This is a dangerous time for a young sorcerer. You must choose the path of truth. The quick and easy path of void is all too tempting. Thank you, Yoda. May Nexus' eternal strength be with you. I have nothing more to say on that topic. Thank you so much, DK. Really, totally unexpected. Ah, I'm stuck. Oh, that's right. This controller sucks. I gotta take my finger off the direction pad before I can go another direction. Because reasons. Alright, Thalamus, what you got for me, brother? Key, use the map, find the hermit, beat his butt, have the eye. Okay, so we gotta go outside of town, find a drifter, rip his eye out of his skull, and then nail it to the door. That sounds right. Here we go. And I'm gonna save. Because the last 2 runs of this game, this guy killed me. I haven't had a death to this guy in a long time. But lately, he's been a little hyper. No. Wow. Oof. Get him, Buck. Kill him! Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Yes! The first of many succumbs to my taser. Woo! It was a little spooky. I don't know. Open the box. So close. Yeah, as a kid, I didn't understand the berserk and the wary and all that, so I just died a lot. Oh, wait. You gotta check out your, the other thing, the bits badges. You gotta check out your bits badges, DK, because you donated all those bits. You just unlocked, like, 4 or 5 bits badges, and all my badges are characters from Rings of Power. So I think you got, like, the beggar. What'd you get? You got, like, the beggar, the little kid, and the merchant, maybe? I don't know. Oh. Karea's favorite sound. Well, in case you're wondering how I'm playing this, DK, I am playing this on the Steam. I mean, obviously there's ROMs of it floating around and stuff. Okay. There's ROMs and stuff of this game floating around. Oh! Oh! 1 corpse at a time! 2 corpses! 2 corpses! We're already rich. 4 gems! 2 more gems! You get a gem! You get a gem! That dead body over there gets a gem! Anyway, Sega Genesis Master Collection on Steam, Comic Zone costs $1. And then this is a workshop mod for Comic Zone. So you can play this on the PC for $1. You've done well, Buck. This is the second spell of sorcery clue. Check with the guildmasters and the guild halls to obtain your other spells. Come with me to the practice room. I have a very important announcement to make. Clue taken. Buck, you are the most promising of my students. If anything happens to me... Seek my friend Hack in the City of Division. Yeah, I think I had switched over to the ROM because my previous computer, it was having weird memory issues where I would be playing this and I would try to like do a save state and it would just crash. So we may crash. We may crash the game. But I'm hoping we don't. If we do, then we'll just keep on keeping on. We'll just restart it and hope for the best. Alright. Void and his minions seek the rings even as we speak. You must each form parties and find them before Void can reassemble the rod. The locations are... Darius, you attacked me! I feared that Void's influence reached this far. Students, disperse! Die, Thalmus! Your master's dying word forces itself into the mind of all present, scattering them across the globe. Oh. You find yourself outside a strange city. Seek my friend Hack was Thalmus's last request. Might you find him here? Congratulations. You got good. Give me 1 second. Well, no, I'm not gonna do it. I have this game. I literally have this game on my cell phone. Like, I have a Galaxy Z Flip 5. And, like, one of the first things I do whenever I get a new cell phone is I immediately go download, like, Limeroid or Limeroid or whatever. And I transfer over, like, I have a ROM that works on a smartphone that I transfer over. 2 bears? I'm too quick. The bears can't even catch up with me. Okay. Go present. Whatever. Yeah. It's an important part of life, is being able to play Rings of Power on the go. Nom 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 nom. Alrighty. And taking your stuff. Halt! Who goes there? Shut the hell up. My apologies, sorcerer. Please go in. The gold in these chests is yours. Hack will be relieved to have the symbol once again. Rings of Power! Hello, Vidoof. Oh my goodness. Rings of... Where's all this money coming from? Three panini and 2 corpses. Already? Max level, no glitches. Oh god. You know, I didn't actually know about the stealing the Ring of Perfection until like last year. I always just did the riddles over and over, DK. I just found out about stealing the Ring of Perfection multiple times. I was like, oh, this is a real game changer. So you're the young sorcerer Thalmus was telling me about. His death only proves the urgency of your quest for the rings. I'll give you an opportunity to prove yourself to me. The Black Priest Scourge stole the key to the chest which holds our symbol. If you get the key from him and bring the symbol to me, I will help you. Ask about your quest at the Night Guilds in town to learn Scourge's whereabouts. Find the key, go to our treasury, and... Yeah. Good job, Buck. Young Slash would like to join you. Boom, baby. So we're doing a special run today, Vidoof, because DK Kane you may have seen some posts from DK Kane recently in my YouTube. DK is as big of a fan of this game as I am, and went completely berserk and did like a 6-month sub, 10 gift subs, 1,000 bits, a follow, just an absolute mad lad. And then was like, you know what would be fun? If you did a run where you only did single target spells. And I was like, I hate that. I love it. Let's do it. So we're going to get to see some unusual spells today because we are going to be doing no AoE spells. That's the challenge today. No AoE spells. May God have mercy on our souls. Normally I would never do this. There. I was trying to do the math in my head to see how much money I was going to lose out on selling this stuff here. Yeah. There we go. Save often and you will often be saved. Alrighty. Yes. Yes, indeed. We'll try to get you in bed by 3 a.m. How's that? Trying to decide how I wanted to... Okay. I'm going to do a dumb thing here. That was a dumb thing. It's like, maybe it's a merchant. The game's been kind to me so far. Maybe it's a nectar merchant. Like, who knows? It was not a nectar merchant. It's true. It's true. Oh, wow. It won't be here that long. Because that would be... like midnight for me. I've stayed up till midnight on a weekday before and just hated life. Bears! Those are level 3 bears. Run! So you have a different approach than me, DK, because I try to avoid as many fights as possible. Because over the years we've been streaming this, we've kind of figured out that when the game begins, there's a finite number of encounters on the map, and if you never, like, when you win a random encounter, it'll respawn a new one somewhere in the world that's leveled to your party. So if you just never kill those like single dragons or wyverns that attack you, you'll never face all the huge parties that you have to run into later. So it's an interesting stratagem, and also it seems like the sooner you buy a boat, the sooner you buy your first boat and like set sail, the fewer pirates there are, which is why I bought that boat really quickly. I can't tell if it's like if you buy the boat or if it's if you get on the boat, but it seems like there's a way to manipulate the random encounters so that they're not as difficult. They're still a little difficult, you know, but... Alright. You know, honestly, I could have just come straight to this guy, because I've already got a dead body, and he doesn't know what Dude Man looks like. Yeah. It's because we'll be well into the game, like level 8, level 9, with like 7 or 8 rings of power, and we're still getting into fights with a single wyvern on our boat. And it started out as a thing where I was just like, I'm not trying to be involved in all these fights all the time because I just don't care. And then slowly I realized, like, the more I run away, the less annoying the fights are later on in the game. So. Ah, yes. A green and brown character moving quickly against a green and brown background. I just love everything about this game. I was like 7 when I started playing this. I had no clue what I was doing. It's borderline child cruelty to give this game to me. Welcome to my store. What can I do for you? Oh, you can just keep being the fantastic person you are. Oh, you beautiful bastard. Oh, I wasted some money. Oh. Dang it. And I didn't even buy nectar from the guy. Come back! Oh. Forgot to buy nectar. Well, now I'm buying a ship. This is a blessed run so far, y'all. I haven't even left Division and I've got 15,000 gold. No, no, no. Not today. Ah, oh, it's too slow. Okay. Oh, the Enchantress Tower. Yeah, that was definitely a start a new game moment for me as a kid. I just don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Yeah. Oh, well, all my good luck with the treasure chests has just gone out the window. Oh, missed one. There we go. I also didn't know until just recently that... Oh, we got the sand! Fuck yes! We got the sand, y'all. We got the sand. I didn't know until just recently that you could reset these treasure rooms by just looking at your map. I always thought it was based on encounters. Like, once you got into an encounter, it would do it. Yeah. If I could just get a flower. Just one flower. Boat stones. They're not necessary, but I usually use a couple around the Ring of Variation area. Just to, like, get around, so... Yeah, this is... We're already... I mean... In terms of, like, time, we've already saved quite a bit. Because we just skipped an entire trip to Commerce. And now we're at max money, maxing out our gems, food, and water. Just gonna do this once now, and then once right as Calray is trying to go to bed. And we should be good. So how's the round camera looking? I changed that. I used to have a square one, but I changed it to a round camera because then if I'm feeling cranky, I can go no camera mode. And I've got my Twitch avatar hidden behind my camera. So I can literally just go in and be like, you know what? I don't want y'all to see me cry. And just do that. There we go. It's okay, we only got to do this 200 more times. Yeah. I try to strike a nice balance between having a nice play screen for you guys to see and still being on the screen, because there was at one point I got rid of the camera entirely for like a week, and people got angry because they were like, well, what am I supposed to look at? I'm like, I don't know. You tell me. You watch the game, I guess. You weirdos. If I can't see your camera, what's this all about? Please, run, Buck. This start button's a little sticky, and it's not my fault. I'm failing my first round fleas. You know what? I'm gonna do a cheeky little swoop-to-whoop. Yeah, just like a ping tuber. Oh, here's something cool for you, DK. Did you know there's an underwater tavern there? It's true. Super secret. We call it the Atlantis Bar and Grill. What's that, like 40? 40 balm? 55? That's close. No, bears! Oh, they're growling! These bears swam after my ship all the way from Division so they could come after me. Yeah, that was a fun one when I found that. And then if you are riding the other really random thing that I discovered recently, a few runs ago, if you're riding a dino and you completely run out of food, the dino will like kick you off, and if you go back and try to talk to it and mount it again, you zoom in on the world, you like zoom in on the map like you're doing a search, but there'll be a pair of women, like the white top, blue dress model of NPC with blonde hair. They just like spawn in and don't talk to you. And I was like, oh, this must have been like some kind of an ASPCA gag or something. Like PETA shows up and takes your takes your dino away because you're not feeding it. And then they just took the dialogue out. Oh my god. Listen, if I'm not going to do AoEs, you can't do AoEs either. Yeah. I had one that hit me where I was chasing a vehicle, and the vehicle was like appearing and disappearing on the edge of the map, and then all of a sudden it glitched me out and it gave me a weird error code that I'd never seen before. It was another like X number of seconds. I never used a lot of dinos either, because as a kid I just never really understood the point of them. And then when I got older, I just avoided being on the roads like the plague. Like I try to be on foot as little as possible. Oh wait, you know what? I'm dumb. Y'all know why? What did I forget, children? What did I not get? If you guessed a flower, you're correct. Do, 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 do. let me use a bridgestone here, the better. Okay. I think I'm lost. I think I'm doing this the dumb way. I am. Help, help. I have the dumb. See, everything's it's all fun and games when you're finding corpses and faninis in bookshelves, and then you gotta walk all the way across the damn desert to buy a bouquet of flowers for some woman that'll never talk to you again. It's just like real life. Dragon stones and XP glitches. That wasn't terrible. I'm still annoyed. I'm just waiting for the first break. Y'all are gonna love the new empty chair screen. No more just chill music, unfortunately. The music went away, but I think we've got something much better in store. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's been so long. As long as I'm here. Sextant. Oh, I didn't spawn. Ah. I'm gonna fight him. I'm feeling like a badass. God damn, Buck. Buck was not playing around. Without, what was that? Oh, the sextant? Without the sextant? Yeah, I did it. I've done it, and I'm never going to probably do it again. I'll always have the sextant, but I've tried to kind of memorize the spots. Oh, with the map, yeah. Yeah, the, what was that? The Great Cartographer run or something? Yeah. That was an interesting one. Hey, girl. Sorry, I can't let you in. And the working man, yeah. Yeah, no chest. It was so funny for me because when I did that one, there was a person on YouTube that they watched the whole run, and their one question at the very end of the game, they watched, or I guess they were skipping around, but on the video they're like, "Where's your knight?" That's the weirdest thing you've seen on this video, is that there's no knight. Like, I don't know what he's doing. I particularly care. You know, for the longest time, I used to skip Feather until I'd gotten the Necromancer and sometimes the Conjurer as well, because I just hated going through the Mines of Moria because the fights just felt so difficult. And I don't know why they felt difficult, but it was just like one of those things as a kid. I was just like, I don't understand why I keep losing. I hate this. I'm gonna skip this. And I would just come back with 3 or 4 party members and just coast. Yeah. Just like, I don't have him. I don't know what to tell you. I do think it's funny you can literally beat the whole game with only 3 party members. And it's not even particularly hard if you're careful with your leveling. Yeah, you know, it was like almost a meme on my channel for a while that Feather was the worst character, but I've gradually come around to the idea that maybe Slash is actually the worst. But I don't know. I'm gonna end up doing this run, and because I'm doing single target spells only, I'm gonna end up being like, oh my god, Slash is the best party member ever. You know, they've all got certain things they're good at, and some of those things just don't factor into the way I normally play this game. There's still a lot of randomness to it, though, you know? I still don't know how I got 2.5 hours that one time, but it's... Oh, I messed up! I was distracted. I pressed down instead of right. Yeah, we'll just... Fuck this shit, I'm out. Yeah, that was... That was a first time on stream, I think. I don't think I've ever accidentally fought those guys. Before Buck even moved, I already knew. I was like, oh no. This is a bad thing. Yeah. Well, that and the fight is, like, impossible. If not impossible, then improbable. We'll try. Ah, yes. Yeah. Way to go. Oh, come on! Damn it! Oh! Oh! Chef's kiss. You love to see it. Stab him. There we go. Five caskets, one for each bandit that I just killed. I didn't even really take any damage there, actually. Hell yeah. Go us. Alright. Oh yeah, the enchanters. Yeah. The pick. Yeah. That's okay, I got something for them. Generally, only the leader casts Frenzy has been my experience. That the lead one is the one that usually casts Frenzy. I'm not gonna say the others can't, but he seems to be the one that most enjoys doing it. So, but yeah, we're gonna have an interesting time. No, thank you. I'll be going. Listen, just because I've got balm doesn't mean that you guys can just start going ham on me constantly. Please and thank you. Before I forget, again. And before the treasure rooms, there was actually another money, I can't even call it a money glitch I used to do. But like, this was my original infinite money spot, was right down here. These little factories. I believe it's this one that always respawns if you close it and then come back. Yeah, and it's like this factory specifically that you don't have to do the normal map trick or whatever. Like, it's just always full. And this was actually how I used to like build up my money when I was a kid. I would just do this over and over. And then I'd go over to Cathedral and sell all my stuff. I am absolutely forgetting what I'm doing. Hang on. Hi, Bobby. That's me? I look terrible. My Sega Genesis was a yard sale buy that came with a bunch of games, all of which were not appropriate for my age group. And I specifically remember that the save file on my copy of Rings of Power, which is right here on the shelf behind me, when I bought the game, the save file, the guy was in Division, had bribed the knight to get into the treasure room, and when I went to the treasure room to like talk to him, he just attacked me, where the person who played it before me had gone in there so many times that the knight was hostile. And I just was like, I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. And then when I started a new game, I really didn't know what I was supposed to be doing. Oh. But yeah, like my Sega Genesis came with Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Alicia Dragoon, Shadow of the Beast, which Vidoof's gonna be like Pog Lizard, Shadow of the Beast, The Immortal, Centurion, Defender of Rome, and Rings of Power. Those were my six starter games for and it explains so much about the choices I've made in life that those were my 6 games. Now you can just... Interesting. I just sat there long enough and the spell just finished. That was... You emulated it? I did have Streets of Rage. I think I got that later though, but I did have Streets of Rage. I freaking love the original Streets of Rage and the OG Golden Axe and Altered Beast. I had all of those. Loved them. I had a bunch of Sega Genesis games. For whatever reason, that was just the system. Like, even though I liked... yeah. I really liked the Super Nintendo, but it was mostly like... The Super Nintendo was at my mom's house. And I didn't have as many games for the Super Nintendo, but the Sega Genesis, for some reason, I had a ton of games for it. Greetings, sorcerer. We're gonna do this a little out of order. Shockingly, I know. Yeah, I had Golden Axe 1 and I had Golden Axe 2, and I very much preferred the first one. Oh. I've actually got a handful of Sega Genesis games that I haven't played yet on stream are in my want to play list on rank 1. I don't know if y'all have squinted and read the bottom yet, but I've upgraded my rank 1 profile so people can like vote on the games they want to see me play. And I've added in a bunch of Sega Genesis games on there. But I've also got quite a few Sega games in my Bring Back a Classic list. I just saved on the overworld like an absolute dummy. But for some reason, like, I never, other than Rings of Power, like, I love Sega games, and I never stream them, and I don't know why, because I love them so much. There's so many good ones. Sup, girl? Well, that was a dumb cat. What's that? 6? 8. Now let Buck go first. Just nice and clean. And Berzoik. Oh, you always get rings. For a while, I was doing it every other week, and that got to be too much for me. I was like, I can't do 2 in a month. But it's like religiously, I do at least 1 stream of Rings of Power every month, except for May and October. Because in May I do all Star Wars games, and in October I do all like spoopy games. Maybe not all actually scary, but all like, I don't know, Halloween appropriate games. You know, so there's like a good mix of like genuinely scary modern stuff, and then also like medieval. Oh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna be bad. She's gonna be pissed. Okay, I messed up and I could not cast the spell. Kill her. Guys, kill her, please. Kill her. Kill her! Kill her! Well, I didn't get to wary quick enough to confuse her again. Oof! Well, now it doesn't matter. That was a little spooky. energy. What is that, like a level 5 or 6 spell? I mean, I guess she's level 5 or 6. Doesn't matter. It makes sense, but... Jeez. Where am I going? What am I doing? This is also wrong. Man, I haven't played this game in like 3 weeks and I've completely forgotten what I'm doing. Alright, there's my parking spot. Oh, yeah, no. So the way I generally do it is I do Monday and Friday or late night, like this time. And then Wednesday I do mornings, and then Saturday I do mornings. So I alternate. But Saturday is only going to be Breath of Fire for the entire year, so, because it's the Year of the Dragon. Yeah. So Wednesday I just don't work, generally. So unless I'm doing something for school, I get up in the morning, I have a nice big breakfast. And then I'll stream for like, I don't know, 4 or 6 hours. Go out to a pub, have a couple midday drinks with lunch, and then come back and cook dinner for Calrea. And that's my day. But oh, duh. Man, just think of how much time I could save on this run if I just knew where I was going. Yeah. So we did Breath of Fire 1 on the actual start of the Year of the Dragon. That Sunday. We did Breath of Fire 1 in a single sitting, and it took like 8.5 hours, 9 hours, something like that. Maybe 10, I don't know. Then we did Breath of Fire 2, and now I'm starting Breath of Fire 3, but I'm doing a no AP challenge run, where I'm going to try to beat the entire game without using any skills or spells that use mana. And that'll be interesting. I don't know. I mean, I am sitting here drinking brown liquor and talking non-stop, so I should be forgiven for any missteps just based on the level of distraction that I'm dealing with. Like right there, where I just totally forgot to show her the doohickey before I came downstairs, right? I've been playing Elden Ring on Wednesdays, but I also lost my save file. I got about 60 hours in, and my save file got soft locked, so I started over. And then I got about 30 hours in, and I had to get a new computer, and because I'm playing a modded version of the game, my save file got lost, so I got to start over again. So I don't know if I'm going to play Elden Ring. I'm not sure. Not sure if we're going to play Elden Ring again right away. We usually do the longer games Wednesday is like for the long JRPGs and stuff. There we go. Sure, whatever. Novadoof, the other run, is on the computer that I took to Best Buy last month and told them it's broken. And they were like, well, we can't back it up for you here, so do you want to take it home and back up your hard drive, or do you want to go buy an external hard drive and we can back it up? And I was like, I'm not doing that shit. Because, like, basically everything was already on an external hard drive, and I just kind of realized in the store, like, literally, they're like, is there anything you're gonna lose if you don't back it up? And I was like, my Elden Ring save file, yeah. But you know, I was joking with Kale about doing a Rings of Power character run. Remember? No. I was joking that I was gonna play a sorcerer character that was heavily based on Bud. And I hadn't saved in a minute. I should have just gone, honestly, I should have just gone back and paid for a raise spell. Oh. Yeah. It's not bad. I don't know. I played a lot of Dark Souls 1 and 3 with Megami Mori, like thousands of hours. And I am... What's back there? Is that a dino back there? Is there a dino stuck behind the church? Do you see that wiggling there? That is a dino stuck behind the church. Interesting. I'm not as good as Megami, but I'm pretty good. So for me, like, I get really ragey if I die like 3 or 4 times against a boss. I'm like, oh, this is so unfair. But overall, I enjoy it. I enjoy the experience of playing those types of games. I just don't like the PvP aspect of it. So the modded version that I play, it has some balancing shifts and things like that. But the main point of it is that it makes the game more co-op friendly, and it removes the... Just fucking do it. Just do it, you piece of shit. Fucking asshole. It removes the, invasions. I thought you said this was a blessed run. It's turning into a blurst run, okay? Oh my god, just go. Two pirate deaths back to back. You know why? Because I went to blood before I got on my boat. Oh my god. Just fucking run. Yeah. Oh, I know about Melania. I've seen. I know the trick to beating her. Like everything Miyazaki does, there's a bullshit solution. Yeah, somebody else told me that I was gonna be upset by Melania, so I looked it up, and I've seen people fight her for real, and I've seen how people counter her BS. And I'm gonna hate it, but I at least feel confident enough to not play the game. I told him next time I saw his ass panhandling on the street, it was gonna be the last time. The Doof, are you secretly let me solo her? If you say yes, I'll believe you. How can she not? Okay. How does she not have enough mana to cast Arrow? She's like level 2 or 3, isn't she? Yeah. He already had 20 gold. That's enough to buy 1 food and 1 water. So, I have seen Vidoof that when she jumps up in the air to do her her crazy 1,000-hit combo, you can actually stagger her with ice pots, frost pots. When she jumps up in the air, throw a frost pot at her, and it'll knock her out of the air every time. With the added bonus of frost procs. Because frost always does 300. It's not like the other pots where like resistance comes into it or whatever. They always take 300 frost. I don't know if that'll be enough, but it'll be enough to make me feel confident. Well, listen, I'm not that good, okay? I'm not that good, Vidoof. And now, I'm gonna just swag past all this. I'm not fighting. Those pirates are waiting for me. Oh my god, just go. Ah, I was about to say I feel lucky. Let's buy a lottery ticket, and I literally missed the door and got attacked. So maybe I'm not lucky. I have lottery tickets. Oh. Dang. Okay. Support for the quest is strong indeed. Take one of my young enchanters with you. Alright. And now we're gonna hoof it because I need to get the skull. So we're just gonna go over land and not worry about it. Nah, it's not worth it. It's a waste of time. If I'm gonna waste my time playing the lottery, I'm gonna at least do it in real life. I don't honestly know. I honestly don't remember it. I don't think I've ever done it on stream. But I really don't, like I said, I don't really fool with it that much, so. Shady Rest Funeral Home. Oh my god! I'm gonna kill your leader later, just so you know. for your information. See, this is all because I killed those two bandits. I killed those two bandits in the bushes outside of Speed, and now I'm getting my shit kicked in by enemies. Yeah, that's what I read. It was they were like mailing floppy disks back and forth to each other. Don't talk to me, Enchanter. I don't want to fuck with you right now. No, I will be going out through the back door. Burr, burr, burr. So, what else? Oh, I gotta share. If I don't know if you've been on my if you've dug around in the Rings of Power channel on my Discord, DK, but I actually linked. I found out that the title music for this game is actually from Carmina Burana, and I found like an actual like full choir, orchestra, whatever, that performed it, and it's in Latin, and it is wild. I actually tried to use it one time as my intro music instead of the video game version, and it flagged the shit out of it. It's like a 400-year-old song, and it flagged it so hard. Like half my stream was muted. The castle theme. The castle theme? No, man. It's all about the boat theme. Boat theme all the way. Alright. We have a party, y'all. I think it's probably because it's like a modern day, like a musical group, like an orchestra or something that performs it. Kind of like, like John Williams music. John Williams performs music that's like a recreation of something that came out a long time ago. John Williams is going to DMC it. That's a multi-target. Do I hear fighting, Calrea? Oh, thought I heard a meh. Oh. Same bad spells. Do 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 do. Alright. Well. Just because I can. Alright, y'all. Well, it's time to go get some rings. And I've even got a boat! Ah! I planned that the whole time. I love the smell of a good plan in the morning. Or whatever. I set that up. No, sir. No, 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 Mr. Dino. No! Okay. What you got? It's gonna be like, I got some expensive shit. Got money? Is Alter single target? I think it is. This is Wound, Slay. Slay. And then this is Rock and Bolts, right? Energy and Sabers. I should have known that. These are both double targets. Or, well, split is double target. The other one I don't care about. I didn't actually have to talk to this guy, but I kind of just wanted to loot his treasury. So... I have no idea. I found the ring in a bagel. I have no idea where you can get the thing I want, but bring it to me. If you want to do that, you can, but I won't be upset if you don't, because I literally have an original copy of the game 2.5 feet behind my right elbow, and I can just pull the book out and look. I'm just being lazy. Anything to help a rings enjoyer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mutate is the multi one. I think it's like modify alter or alter modify mutate. I don't know. Oh, the Guardians. Dude man needs some med soup. Is this the one you're liking, Vidoof? This isn't a bad one. As long as you're not talking about the sorcerer music. That's weird seeing Obuki be a higher level than the Necromancer. Show me the symbol of despair. Ugh. The whip. Tough as armor found inside. Bring me protection that is not hide. A vessel of fluid containment. A goblet. That which came from Nexus is the Great Ruby, the Eye of Nexus. And Hour and 21 minutes. One ring down. Time to scum. And we normally scum to 3200 XP, because that's a good balance between not getting killed by random encounters and also not being too ridiculous. So we're basically just trying to get Dude Man to 1600. Or to 3200. It's going to be even less useful in this run because we're not really going to... Oh. One or more? Well, then I guess I can't use it. Womp! Yeah. True dat. True dat. Probably end up seeing some buff spells from Buck. Just because I can only do the single targets. Might actually see him do some buffs. This is true. Oh! No, thank you. Bye. Have a beautiful time. Get the hell indoors. You know the craziest thing about this, or one of the craziest things about this, is if you grew up like pre-2000s, you know what this room is. Like 90s babies, 80s babies, we know what this room is. Kids nowadays have no idea what that room is supposed to be. Yeah. Now, to be fair, only 3 of them were wyverns. The rest were dragons. Yeah, it's a little index card, the card catalog. I don't really have enough money right now. It's okay. Is that a tavern? Hang on. Hang on, y'all. I think that might be an underground, like an underwater tavern as well. Hang on, I want to test this. Okay, so it's facing the wrong way. That's 100% the tavern building right there. It's just set down in the ground so you can't get into it. Never really looked at those before. I don't think I've ever done a run of this game in this order with this much walking. Hello, young sorcerer. Welcome to my city. Imino has told me much about you and the academy. I was sorry to hear about your master. lens for the observatory. Anyway. That was kind of my thought, DK, was like, I'm gonna look in every damn house, you know? That's gonna be an all-day thing. Like, that's something I need to prepare myself for, because I need to, like, do a run where I beat the game, and then the next time I play, I load up that save file, and then the spree begins. What a handsome woman. A Fanini. They're just throwing the Faninis at me. Love it. While we're here, we'll grab the crystal ball. Let's see if I can remember how to get it. Hang on, y'all. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. Y'all are lost. Guess we'll find out. It turned him from a live knight into a dead townie. This is the best spell ever. Oh. It turned him into a dead merchant. That's amazing. I don't know. I lost count. I've gone too far. You fuckers. No! Alright, I have to look. Alright, here we go. Oh. It's the wrong... It's 4-0. So I go 1, 2. There we go. See? 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 Did you see that? So there's 3 now. But normally we come through here after we get the Necromancer and we get the Arch, or what is it? We get the Conjurer. And then when we're coming down to get the Necromancer, I usually stop here, and those 2 skeletons aren't there. The corpses, there's only the one guarding the chest. So there is definitely something going on where they're checking your levels, because I'm normally a lower level than this when I come through here. Educational. So if you come here at a lower level, these other enemies do not spawn. See, they put more thought into this game than people give them credit for. There's more going on behind the scenes than people realize. Now, one of them just despawned for some reason. That could be it too. That could be it too. Alexi is still the top damage dealer. Glad to see. Okay. What was I doing? I'm gonna go to commerce. That's what I was doing, because I need money. And then when I go to blood for the med suit, I can buy the raise spell for the ring of bile. Are you a baddie? I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating there, y'all. I'm cheating. I'm absolutely cheating. And that's why I fucking knew that was the Dragonstone one. I knew it was. And I hate doing that. You never see me do rewind, but that was just... I don't have any Dragonstones. I need a Dragonstone. I knew that was the guy. I had no doubt in my mind. Had it not been the guy, I would have felt a fool, but I was not. Yeah, that was there was no way it wasn't, because of the way he ran from me. Because the different, you can tell based on the behaviors of the merchants or the behaviors of the vehicles what's there. If they chase you, it's an enemy. If they actively try to get away from you, it's usually the stone merchants. And then the ones that are kind of just neutral are like nectar or food and water merchants. Like, they don't care either way. Seems to be how they behave. Like, that's been my experience, is that the Dragonstone merchants will actively run away. Which is really shitty, because you need a Dragonstone to beat the game. Oh, and of course, if you bribe them, the Dragonstones cost more. But whatever, we got one dragon. We'll get more later. Yeah, I hate that I did that. I rarely, if ever, use the rewind feature. But I did it there. I don't regret it. I feel bad, but whatever. City. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Maybe? We'll try it. It usually miscasts, I think, but we'll try it. And just to punish me for being dirty, you know I'm gonna get a Dragonstone right here, yeah? Yeah. It's not an official time to run. We're just fun running today. Yeah, I got the goblin encounter, but they didn't attack me, even though I haven't killed the witch yet, so I was just like, okay. Got some nectar. There's the flowers I needed. Boat stones, jewelry, more boat stones. Start a whole merchant fleet. Philip Schneider's like, I've seen this room before. Philip, I've died so many times today. And it's because you weren't here to guide me. Also, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? This is a single target only run. I am only allowed to use spells that target a single opponent. No AoE. And that was requested or suggested by DK Kane, who has been ripping through the videos on my YouTube channel and made the suggestion, and then went absolutely insane and did like 1 billion subs and a bunch of bits. And I was like, well, joke's on you, because before you even did that, I was going to do this stream. So now I'm definitely going to do the version that you suggested. Absolute champion. You know what? I'm so flush with cash, I don't even care. I'm just going to... This has been, I've had a few deaths on this run, Philip, but I also had 15,000 gold before I left the city of Division after I got Slash. Because I got so many, thank you, DK. I got so many ridiculous treasure items, and then had a merchant in the town roll up on me and was like, I'll buy that for a fine price. Thank you for the gift sub. Uncalled for. But thank you. Alright, so now we gotta go to Blood, get some embalming fluid, and buy the raise spell. It seems a little odd that the guy who's in charge of embalming corpses also knows how to raise the dead. Like, it seems like he could make a lot more money in a different avenue, you know what I'm saying? Like, if he can bring people back to life, why not get paid to do that instead of embalming people? Or maybe there's like a tiered service structure. Like, if you're rich, he'll bring your loved ones back from the dead. But if you're poor, then he'll just make sure they don't rot. Right? I don't know. Hey, Kale, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? We rings in now. I see you have a pass. Go on in. I'm busy working on an experiment right now. I take it you want some embalming fluids. There will be no charge for the fluids. A necromancer never gets in the way of a good embalming job. Look at that monitor glow. I do have some... Is that better? Yeah. Pretty much. This feels weird not buying Reaper. Feel great sense of fear and sadness in my heart. Oh, but you know what I can buy? You know what I can buy? It was actually the ring on my camera. I have a what is it? The Razer Keo camera, and it's got a ring light on it. That's what that was. Getting too late? Well, thank you so much for being here, Vidoof. I hope you've been well, and I hope that you stay great, and that I see you again soon, sir. Thank you so much for stopping in. I could use a drink. Actually, wait, no, don't go, Vidoof. I gotta show you my, my screen. Hang on. I gotta go get a refill and use the bathroom anyway. So I wanna show you my empty chair stream. You're gonna like it. But I gotta turn this music off first. It's amazing. Here we go. What is it, number 4? Let's see. Wrong one. Hit the wrong button. That was amazing, right? I love it. I was like, oh my god. I told Cal Ray about it. She's like, I don't know. I was like, come on, watch it. I thought it's funny. Yeah, I literally was like, I'm going to let this run and just see how long it takes to die if you don't push any buttons. The answer is 88 seconds. It takes 88 seconds to die if you push no buttons. Anyway, back to it. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I think, therefore I am going to check. For some reason I thought he sold spells. Oh yeah. I forgot about that he does that. It's like you can practice fights here, like test out your spells and stuff. I forgot that the Combat Master is a thing. See, they were kind and caring devs, more Panini. They were kind and caring game devs. They literally gave you in the first town of the main game, they gave you a no risk combat center. Everyone got, oh my god. Oh, they are wyverns. You were right. I thought they were dragons. They're wyverns. Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck so bad. Some horrible person convinced me that I should do single target spells only. Oh no. Oh Jesus. There you go. Yeah. God damn it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You dummy. Why would you cast it on him? No, it's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. Damn it. All right. Yes, thank you. Yeah, be sure to kill that guy. Idiot. Once we get the stone spell, we'll be okay. Ish. Okay-ish. Man, Dazzle is a sucky spell, though. That's such a bad spell. So I should probably switch to Wary so that I could cast Alter more as well, huh? I mean, there's not a ton of, other than like against the other sorcerers, there's not a ton of fights that are like 6v6, so there is that at least. But the Fezzik and Darius fights are gonna suck. And going for the Ring of Blood, that's gonna be unpleasant. Anything where they've got multiple master spells, it's gonna not be fun. Okay. Anyway. So anyway, there I was, sailing south, suddenly remembering that I had a ship in blood. Why did I buy another one? I don't know. Can I cast Blaze if I'm only hitting a single target? Can I cast multi-target spells if there's only one target left? Just to speed things up. Oh Lord. Hey buddy. Show. You're a liar. Where's the person? Hang on. Nah, I'll play it right. Oh god, I'm so glad you saw that. That shows that you really did just really pour over those. That person, they were very offended. Also, they weren't really paying attention because if I'm not mistaken, I was saying the reason it was hard was because I was playing on a black and white TV. Not because the maze was hard, because I couldn't fucking see. I was playing on a black and white television. You jerk. Please don't cast it on the main guy. Don't cast. That's killing. Why not? Wasted an entire round of combat killing one dude. I did not use the map. I just hugged the right wall until I figured it out. Like, I sent Philip the map, but I didn't know about the map until I was older. It was hard. It's terrible. Wow. These mid-level fights aren't too bad, it's just you end up using a lot of mana, so you just gotta have items to heal, but that's okay, we know where to get them, so. I kinda wanna go Magicnia first. Well, not Magicnia, not Magic BS. Felt like I was entering the danger zone there for a second. Just all of a sudden I felt the need to zoom and save. Alright. Let's see if we can do this from memory. Oh look. How did I know? My bullshit sense was tingling. That's a kill. Yeah, I'm probably going to end up just buying 99 mana in Magicnia. I wanted to see what other spells they had. I know they've got Mesmer there, but I can't use that. Yeah. I felt like it was a totally appropriate level of force. Bunch of gremlins jumping out at me. This isn't the right one. I know it's not. Yeah, this isn't right. Is it here? Alright, I look at the map. don't remember. 06. It's here. I think. Yeah. There we go. It's like halfway between remembering the map and halfway between just remembering the coordinates, like the way it looks. That was a rough one, doing the cartographer and the working class hero run. That was probably the scariest thing. I wonder, do you get XP for giving the flags to the merchant? Have I just been passing up on free XP this whole time? Let's see. I don't think so, but I'll try. It doesn't look like it. Or it doesn't sound like it, I'll say. Insane. Oh! I don't know what spell I thought that was, but as soon as I bought it, I was like, that's an AoE spell, dummy. Sunder. The problem is Mix is so powerful that the lower level spells just don't make sense to buy. Like, why would you choose to waste your money, you know? Tempest? No, it never happened. Yeah, this is a challenge run, not a speed run, so we can rewind if we need to. It's allowed. Wound? Is Wound a group spell? I think Wound is like a ranged single target spell for the Necromancer. We'll test it. Philip, I almost exclusively use AoE spells in my normal playthrough, so we're in uncharted territory, my friend. But based on the level of the spell, it being a 200 gold spell, that's a level 3 spell, I think. I would think it would be weird to get an AoE spell at level 3, so... Oh, well, what do I know? We'll try it. Oh, well, I guess I can't try it now because I killed the other guys too quick. Is that the single target blind? Is that a single target confused spell for him? I don't think I've ever bought that spell. Y'all need to chill out. Stop with all the zapping. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not in the spirit of the thing, so... If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna follow the spirit. Hurt. Hurt is the other one. Okay. Blind. How the fuck do you buy blind normally? I don't think I've ever bought this spell before. Blind. And then there's freeze, but that doesn't really do anything, right? Like, it reduces their movement or something. And then you've got repair and restore. We'll buy it. I know that's a huge no-no buying spells here, but... Yeah. Yeah, but Insane can do multiple. Stones. Stones is really all we need. And Sabers. Yeah. We're pretty much set on Alexi. We can buy Surround in a minute. Yeah. We'll just have to try it. Swords. Axes we can buy in a minute. So we've got swords. We can buy axes in New Sparta. Yeah, so we're pretty close to having the best spells we're gonna have. It's a golden turd of a game, or of a spell. Listen here, Philip. I am always open to the possibility of learning more. This is an educational stream, which means I learn and you guys learn. We all learn together. We learn as one, and we become more powerful. The quest for the rings is not the quest of one man, or even of a handful of men, but is indeed the defining quest of our era for all men. It is the quest for the divine in all of us. Which, that's from Indiana Jones, right? It's the quest for the divine in all of us. I think Surround is actually in Dagania and not here. Yeah. Quest for the Ark. Just a quest for the divine in us all. Anyway, Air's a good low level spell. Yeah. Yeah, most of my spell list is stuff that I never buy right now. Buyer. You know, I'll try lava. I'll try lava. Sure. It's a fairly high level spell. Is that level 5? Level 6? 5? 5 or 6, whatever. That might be able to do as much as a cast of mix. Hey. Hello, sir. Lava for slash is AoE. Lava for Oblique is kind of like his wall spell. It's just a higher damage version, where it lifts one enemy up in the air and drops them. But good looking out, Philip. See, Philip pays attention, y'all. Philip is on a multi-part quest to become one of the select few to have beaten Rings of Power for the first time ever. And when Philip does beat Rings of Power, just the one. Philip's gonna be rocking his very own one of these bad boys. I'm a special kind of person. I'm sorry. What is this? Wrong one. That's true. That's true. Oh. I want music. There we go. Hey, you know what? It's Skyrim for the Sega Genesis. And don't you forget it. This game has its quote-unquote flaws. However, this game also does everything exactly as it was intended to. There's nothing broke. Well, I'm not gonna say there's nothing broken. The game does occasionally have glitches, like multi-input in the same split-second glitches. But as far as like features that don't work, the game has none. It works exactly as it was intended to. It just struggles a bit. But you know what? I work as intended and also struggle a bit. So I identify with this game. And then there's this fucking guy. This level 8 guy. Just chilling in here. Yeah. I would say this game has as many glitchy moments in it as like Sonic the Hedgehog 1. I don't remember what I said. Good cast, buddy. It's about the same. I don't know if it's blockable though. Might not be blockable, which would make it better than Mix. 3 hits from Mix does 24, but if it can be blocked, if it can't be blocked, then it's better. It seems that the ring was real after all. Old Richie had it on him all the time. I hate to do this, but if you want this ring, you're gonna have to take it from me. Why can't we just combine forces? Is it the one about, there's a lot of moving pieces and they're all moving very slowly? I don't remember saying that, but I believe you that I said it. Wait, was I quick enough? I was quick enough. So wary version of that only uses 1 bar. Oh, you guys are in for a world of pain. Oh, you're all gonna be townsfolk. And then we're gonna focus fire on you right in the gut, one after the other. My pants are red. I love the fact that Oblique's pants change colors as he moves. Seems like a very weird, specific thing that they chose for him to just his pants change colors. Yeah, people have told me that when I say things like that, it sounds very authentic and believable. Oh, it is multi-target. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay. Well, now we know, and knowing is half the battle, I suppose. Yeah. She's got fancy pants. Look out, y'all. Listen, this is uncalled for. Stop it. Stop it! He's got his fancy pants on. I wasn't paying attention to the turn order, so I didn't get the second altar off. Yeah. There we go. Ha-ha! Okay, so that actually... Okay, so as the person who came up with the challenge, DK, does that count as a multi-target spell? Because he healed Slash once, and then he healed the Enchanter once. Like, he didn't heal everybody, but it's kind of like if you're casting stun and you kill a person and then you turn over to another person, he healed the knight to full and then switched targets. So that still counts as a single target, right? I feel like that should count as a single target because he's just rotating to another viable target. He's not hitting multiple people per se. Yeah. Okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Quick, focus fire on the ones that can't do anything. Here we go. Sorry, I'm getting a little loud. Calray has been yelling. You know, it'd actually really fun if I actually ever did like a remake of this game. You know how people do like randomizers? Like you can play Cassette Beasts and you can set randomizers that like randomize the monsters or they randomize the abilities. I should literally, like, if I was to remake this game in RPG Maker or something, I could literally just make all of these challenge runs that I do specific like runs of the game. You know what I'm saying? Like in New Game Plus mode or whatever, and then have a separate achievement for each one. So like actually say like you got to do the if you like it put a ring on it run. Like make that an option where you literally cannot get a party member to join your party until you have a ring that corresponds to them. That would be fun. It would be really freaking hard to program, but it would be fun. I think perfect heals everybody, but it also like kills your necromancer for some reason. Man, this is a slog. Okay, the confusions are going to start wearing off soon, guys. Get with it. please, for the love of God. I'm not sure that the higher level battles are going to actually be possible. Like, this might actually be an impossible run. I'm thinking about that now. Because, like, we're going to go up against... When we do the Ring of Blood, we're going to fight 3 level 9 Necromancers that can each cast Perfect. And we can only confuse 1 per round. So by the time we get the 3rd one confused, the first one's going to get free, and then he'll be able to... Well, no, because he won't get to move on that round. Yeah. I think we can do it. I was going to say he's going to get free and then cast Perfect and just heal everybody, but... Yeah. We can cast a shitload of Confuses, though. So there's that. I mean, I'm here. I'm in it to win it. I'm committed at this point, so... Here we go, y'all. Interestingly enough, the strat for this might actually be just staying in wary mode. So that you can get more alters and confuses off. Like, just keep your characters in wary. That might be the trick to this run. What does freeze actually do? Does freeze just reduce movement, or does it actually have a chance to keep them from attacking? Because it never seems to do anything when it gets done to me, so... Damn it. Look at this piece of shit. Look at him. Look at this guy. What a butthole. Recommended 2nd ring in the game, and he just rolls in with the Reaper spell. Fuck him. What a jerk. Gotcha. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying blind was that one. Okay. What a butthole. Anyway. Save. Do it. Do it! Oh, it's just a town spell. That just happened. I mean, I'm having fun, if you can't tell. In case you couldn't tell. I'm having fun. You know, I've come up with so many ridiculous challenges, and I had not thought of doing this one before, so I'm enjoying it, even if it's not possible. I think it is. I think anything is possible in Rings of Power. Except getting in this door in the middle of the day. Duh. There you go. Open Sesame. Hope you were paying attention, Philip, because that's what you're going to need to do. You gotta take the orb from the snowbank to that guy to get the intuition key. And then you gotta go back and get a dove. Dude's like, by the way, I'll sell you a dove if you want. He's like, okay, whatever, weirdo. Little did you know. Mandatory. Alright. So at this point, we can actually snag, like, 3 rings back to back, yeah. Technically 4. Wait. Maybe 5. I don't know. Check this out. I was talking earlier about emulators that can run this game, and I actually found out the Lemuroid, Lemuroid, is a free emulator. It's like a multi-system emulator. It can do PS1, it can do Game Boy Advance, it can do Sega Genesis. You can actually use the save feature in a ROM of Rings of Power on Lemuroid, which I have never seen an emulator that would actually let you use the in-game save feature before. Pretty wild. Pretty wild. Because, like, normally you just get this, sorry, I couldn't save the game because of media error. Consult your manual. So if you're a purist, but you want to play it as a ROM, that's your option. Lemuroid. Alright, so we got the Ring of whatever, calling. And now we're going to go over here. Fight a bear. Just a single bear. Just a single bear out in the woods. If a bear gets inundated with stones in the woods, is there anybody there to hear it? No, no witnesses, sorry. Alright, y'all, here we go. Bah! Yeah. Yeah, I figured out you just basically you it seems like you can just ignore the tiles on the floor, and if you just immediately go down one and then run left, you will survive. Like, it seems like it's a guaranteed survival if you're at least level 7. If you have 3200 XP or more, you will survive it. Because before I used to try to run along, like I would just run straight when you come in, and you take more damage there. So if you go down one and then over, it seems to be the safer route. Or I could be crazy. I've been called crazy. We're gonna go to Sparta. in case anybody's wondering what I'm doing. I forgot to go to Sparta earlier, so we're gonna go to Sparta. We'll get our picture so we can get the Ring of Mutation, because I was about to go do that, and then I was like, oh wait, I don't actually have the pick. So we're gonna do the Ring of Mutation piece, we're gonna do the Sparta piece, and then we'll do Sunrise and Sunset, get the Fuzzy Leaf. We'll just do a lap. We'll do a lap around the world and just see where it puts us. No, I've literally never even made an attempt. It's stupid. I absolutely will never try that. Looking pretty common there, buddy. What will I never try? To get the Ring of Variation the way that it's intended, where you have to memorize the pattern. That's the one that you got, Philip, where you run across that floor that alternates between skull tiles and green tiles and they damage you. And there's like a very complex pattern you're supposed to do to get across it without taking damage. But it's like 40 steps or something crazy. Like it's a really long pattern. Yeah. It's dumb. It would be one thing if the tiles didn't constantly move even when you weren't moving. Like if they moved every time you take a step, I could see that. But like the fact that they're constantly cycling through, even if you know where to start, you don't know when to start. You know what I'm saying? Like, do I start when it's on the 4th set? When I start when it's on the 2nd set? Like, I don't know. So it just run across. Just run across. Yeah, they're just bad. Oh shit, here we go! I literally just thought, I was like, man, I can't believe they haven't cast Frenzy yet. Hold on to your butts! I'll heal you guys. Well, I mean, if I lose, then I'll just come back when I'm level 9 and use, like, axes and shit on them, because, you know. It seems like there's 2 guys that cast it. Oh, God, this... Oh, God, damn it. I hate it. I don't think we're gonna win this one, y'all. Yeah, there's 2 that'll cast Frenzy. Because they keep fucking focusing on that guy. That's the problem, is that they're focusing on the dude that can't do anything, that can cast Punch. Well, thank God Slash has all his health. They're not going to focus on the ones that are casting it, though, so they're going to kill us. Here it comes. Next one's going to cast it. Oh, maybe not. This is fucking spooky. I don't like this. I do not enjoy this right now. Kill him. Kill him, please! Oh. Oh. Wow, good cast. Oh, there goes half our party right there. Archer, Necromancer, Enchanter all dead. Bing, bing, bing. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Switches to Spark. No. Don't think I'll do that. Woo. He's gonna break out. One of these is gonna break out now, yeah. No? Okay. She is officially losing her health casting attack spells. Casting level 0 spells. What is happening? Alright, so now they're gonna go. And then he's gonna break free. Now. Now he's gonna break free. Yeah, be sure to go for him. Alright. Exactly enough mana. Stab him! Stab him in the fucking neck! That's a good feel when you got a character on their feet with literally no bars. No health, no mana. They're just 0/0. She made her fort save. Oh my god. Here, just drink this honey. You'll be okay. Jesus. That was horrible. Philip's like, damn, Sir's been protecting me. Sir's been keeping me out of trouble. Now, if you don't sell me the life spell, okay. Oh, that was terrible. That was the spookiest fight I've ever fought in Rings of Power. There we go. Alright guys, let's go fight a level 9 dragon! It's gonna be great! Whee! You might want to just refresh. You might try refreshing. Womp. Well now. So those pathetic fools want mercy. Really? I don't know if I believe you, Philip. I think you might be lying. Fuck you, bear. Alright, well, he didn't catch Jin, so there's that. I should probably... I don't know. I'm trying to think, should I invest in some of the buff spells for Buck? Or should I just focus on doing Confuse every round? Probably just doing Confuse every round. It seems to be working. Oh, Alexi, you're so beautiful. You're perfect. Literally the perfect woman. Even if you do have your hood up in your picture and your hood down on your character model. Casting stones for 52 damage. Let he who is without sin cast the first stone. Alexi goes first. That was a good... That was like 36 damage right there with hurt. That's good. He did more than twice as much damage as freaking Slash. Oh, that's the perfect... That was the ideal range. Yeah. That's like the exact range you want Feather Casting Brand at to get maximum number of hits. This bear is blocking everything. A butthole. Cut. You know, can you block lava? Oh, the double. Oh, well, never mind. He didn't actually do anything. He miscasted. He cast lava so bad that water came out of the ground. Hey, buddy. Just... Okay. And that's when I started blasting. Good cast. Thank you, Feather, for reminding us why you're the worst. Looks like Berserk is doing less damage with these high-end spells. Never mind, I take it back. We'll kill him with the stun. Your triumph in the arena entitles you to a favor. If you choose to waste it on the moon people, then so be it. There's only 2 people on the no teleport speedrun.com page. Anybody who beats the game on stream in a single sitting is basically able to submit it and get 3rd place. 3rd place in the world in Rings of Power. And the more people become active on the speedrun.com board for Rings of Power, the more categories the moderator's willing to do. Because he was like, I'm not trying to create 5 different categories of speedruns for this game if there's only 3 people in the world posting times. And I was like, cruel but fair. I kind of need... Oh. Who taught you people how to sail? Aren't you made of mud? Get out of here. I don't think I've ever seen a squad of 5 gremlins on a boat before. I don't think I've ever seen 5 gremlins on a boat in Rings of Power. We're getting into a weird area now. Listen here, son. Bazap. I spilled. Damn it. All things considered, I think we're making pretty good time considering the limitations that we've placed on the run. It's gonna suck later when we go to the Power Lord's castle and all that jazz. We may have to leave and come back with the Power Lord because he's gonna be reducing max HP. But for now, we chillin'. Kill. Yeah. It'd probably be like 4.5 hours, if I had to guess. Maybe less. Yeah, 4.5. I'd say 4.5. That's gonna be my off-the-cuff estimate for how long it takes to beat the whole thing. Probably be another hour and 45 minutes. Barring some, like, absolute insanity where I have to fight, like, if I have to fight the fucking, what's the necromancer's name? Montaron. If I have to fight Montaron 37 times, then maybe not, but, you know, assuming no crazy hijinks, because the corpses in the necropolis are going to be kind of a pain in the ass as well. Just because they have so much health and they block everything, they're gonna take a little bit of time as well. Wow. You haven't met me. Literally the first time I ever played this game on stream, I'm sure you've seen the video where I saved the game as a group of goblins attacked me on the overworld, and then had to restart the battle like half a dozen times, and then basically do different spell combinations to manipulate it so my party would stand away from them long enough for me to run. It's horrible. Oh, these freaking guys. of die. I expect you to die, Mr. Bond. Oh, God damn it. Let's see. I wonder who he'll target. How did I know? You have to save on the overworld map in the base game, like in the game, like the actual Sega Genesis cartridge. You have to be on the overworld. You know what, though? Him being a townsperson does seem to reduce his block chance, which could be useful against some of those higher level enemies. Don't listen. Phenomenal did not say it. It was Philip Schneider. Philip said it, not me. It'll take a lot longer if I'm actually fighting all these enemies. I need to be running from these random encounters. For real. Alright, I want to see... Oh! Wrong thing. Sorry. Yep, that's a group spell, alright. Okay. So Hurt's the best we're gonna do there. Yes, please. Kill that townsfolk. Kill him before he casts punch on me. Won't you? Please protect me from his tiny fists of fury. Stupid ass. What a dumb, dumb, dumb piece of AI. He's just going for the top one, the top living one on the enemy list. That's okay though. We got this one in the sack. I meant to say bag. Yeah. I had a suspicion that you were a fan of combat, so I'm trying to do a little more fighting than I normally would. Gotta keep the sponsors happy. Please. Hello, little gremlins. Get ready for a whooping. Focus fire. There you go. You know what? I don't think I'll confuse this time. I think I'll just let Buck draw a little blood. You really do have to use a mana after like every fight though. Alright. taken. Listen, guys. Hell no. Absolutely not. So that's going to add an extra 15 minutes to the video. Are you kidding me? You're out of your gourd. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see how I feel at the end of this fight. She'll probably kill me because she'll cast Jhin, which will drop me down to 1 red bar, my whole party down to 1 red bar, and then I'll have to fight all her other helpers as well. I'll try one time, but I'm telling you right now, I expect her to kill me at level 7. At my current level, I fully expect to die. Oh, well, that just happened. Don't know why, but it did. Okay, good. I was afraid they were going to respawn. Here we go, y'all. Hey, girl. Oh, she's so beautiful. Thank you. Your clothes are blue! And you have no idea what's going on. Maybe. Oh. Depends on what Horena does. And Baruchata. I don't know if these other guys can cast Frenzy. I guess we'll find out. Nah, you don't have to gift anything. I'll try. It's an opportunity for growth. As a player and as a person. Oh no, he turned into a knife. Oh! Why you do this? You're out of control, DK. Jeez. I don't even know how to react. Thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. I try not to like belabor the point too much, but I really do appreciate the absolutely ridiculous amount of support you're showing for me. Uh-oh. Power play. Look at those cute little cheeks. Just want to pinch them. Yeah, please just kill her and be done with it so we can actually... No, you don't have to make up for anything. I'm just happy to have you here. I haven't streamed in so long. I was telling Calrea, I was like half joking, but I was like, you know, I've been talking for a while about like easing off the streaming or quitting the streaming. And literally just how excited you were about the Rings of Power. I told Calrea, I was like, I probably wouldn't even be streaming like tonight if it wasn't for the fact that Kane is so hype about the Rings of Power. I'd probably just be like sitting downstairs watching a movie or something, but I was like, well, my people need me. All three of the people who watch Rings of Power streams are waiting for me. So I really do appreciate it. Like I said, you brought me back. You twisted my arm. You brought me back to streaming. It blocks it all. Inconsolable. Lava. So she's got 3 stones, and then she goes to air. And then she's spark after that. And that's nothing against everybody else, by the way. I don't want the rest of the people watching to be like, oh, well, fuck me then, I guess. Like, it's not like that. It's just... I have issues. But I am almost done with my semester, so that's also been part of the problem, is just with school. I know I've talked about it a lot, but my professor this semester is not a good she's not a good educator. I'm sure she knows exactly what she needs to know to like be an expert in her field or whatever, but she is not good at educating other people, and it has been a source of real stress for me this semester. I got a 97 and I'm like stressing. Every assignment I turn in, I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna get such a bad grade. Like, I'm telling Calrea, I'm like, oh, I did so bad on that. I did so bad. And then I get 100% back and I'm like, how did I get 100%? Like, that's the worst feeling when you are at the level of education I'm at, and every single assignment you do, you're like, I know I did this right, but I also expect to be told I did it wrong. Because that's the kind of educator she is. Like, it's just, oh, it's so stressful. But now I'm at the point, I got a few more grades under my belt. Like I said, I got like a 96.8 or something. I did the math, and I can get an 80%, or I can get an 80% on all of my remaining assignments this semester and still get an A. And that's all I care about, honestly. All I care about is getting an A in my class, because I'm halfway done with my degree. I still have a 4.0. I'm trying to prove a point with the 4.0. Like, it was a big struggle for me to like get the tuition reimbursement and everything through my work with my old boss, because he was a jackass and just would never approve for anybody to ever improve themselves. And I'm trying to just like get that 4.0 and just be like, yeah, you're an idiot. So, but like I said, I'm at the end of the semester now, so I feel a little more comfortable goofing off. A god-awful run. Was it a person who... I don't know. There was a person... This was probably like 12 years ago. It's actually really funny, because I had a Facebook memory pop up a couple of years ago. It was like right around my 1-year streaming anniversary. Here we go, y'all. Pay attention! I'm only gonna do it once! Bah! I had a Facebook memory pop up like a year after I started streaming that said, I just finished watching somebody play Rings of Power on YouTube, and I wish I had the wherewithal... What the fuck? I wish I had the wherewithal to stream games on my computer simply so that I could play this game better than he is. And like 10 years later, I started streaming. And it was such a weird thing to be like, why did I wait 10 years? Like, why did I, like, literally watched the video, was like, this is the only Rings of Power stream I can find on YouTube. This guy sucks. I could do better. And then I just didn't for a decade. For a quarter of my life, I just didn't. So of course the first thing I streamed when I started was, you know, Serious Sam, right? But then after that I played Rings. You just gotta go. You just gotta be like, I am Speed, and then just go. I still don't know if I messed it up or not, because I hit that one button so many times. I don't know why it dinged like 3 times. I'm going on the assumption that because it was an odd number, I'm good. Like it ding ding ding. But I might have messed it up. Nothing down here. See, I still haven't actually memorized this. I just run through it really quickly. It looks like I know what I'm doing, but I really don't. Hey, remember, like I said, in that one video where the guy yelled at me for going too fast. When I was doing this as a kid, I was playing on a black and white television. So I like couldn't even see the little hills. Like now I can actually see the hills. Like I know what I'm looking for. But then I just... Nah. I was just walking around till I heard sounds. I didn't know what they meant. Philip Schneider felt a real sense of accomplishment when he finished this for the first time. I was very proud of Philip when he made it through this maze on his second try, third try. It's a hard one because I'm like, you see those squares where there's like the dark triangle and the light triangle? You just gotta find like 8 of those. People are like, oh, okay. I'll get right on that. Yeah, this is not going to be one of the highlights in terms of like speed runs of the game, but I'm having fun with this. This is challenging me in a new and interesting way. It's making me play the game differently. And, you know, whatever other flaws this game might have, can we just take a moment to acknowledge the fact that I've beaten this game like 12 different ways? Like, if nothing else, they made a game that's very strict, but also not. Like, you can kind of just do things like, I know it's open world, but like, it's such an unusual thing for a game from this time frame to be so open-ended. Like, even when you were playing stuff like Ultima and stuff, like, there was like an order you were supposed to play the game in, right? Like, you couldn't just like do whatever you wanted whenever you wanted. Like, this game, you could theoretically try to get all the rings of power before getting a single party member. You'll fail. Before you try to make me do that, you will fail because there's going to be certain fights you just don't have the DPS for because you can't cast Master twice. But you know, you can be level 9 with your main character before you get any other party members. Yeah, it's just... like they gave us just like it's a euphemism I hate, but they gave us just enough rope to hang ourselves with. Right? Like, they're like, we're gonna give you just enough freedom that you can totally screw yourself over, but maybe you won't. Maybe you'll do something amazing instead. That one was actually surprisingly easy, the 3 people. Like, it really was just came down to RNG, right? Like, just 2 master spells, GG. Like, I thought that one would be a lot harder than it was. That's what she said. You just need to become a Rings of Power streamer. Get a whole community going. Philip Schneider says this kid is me. Oh, it stopped the music. Damn it. Hello, Cleveland Tom. Bad internet raid. Oh, don't say bad internet raid. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Oh my god, I almost said raid Cleveland Tom. Welcome in, y'all. I'm back. It's dark, so I have the light on, but I'm back. It's me, the sir, the player of random games, the player of Rings of Power, bringing you the greatest games of the 80s, 90s, and today. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Fiddle farting with Mario Brothers 2. Have you set a world record yet, Tom? Inquiring minds want to know. Welcome in, y'all. We're playing Rings of Power. I've been off stream for about 14 days. I'm back. New computer. Only thing to do is to stress test it with Rings of Power. I'm sorry. Look, mister, talking about this stuff is really boring. Want to play Rings of Power on my computer? And you know what, Tom? Just to show you that I'm one of you. Look at that. Boom, baby. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of your work. I'm a fan of Cleveland Tom. I'm a fan of the games Cleveland Tom plays. Cleveland Tom plays some good shit. And if y'all do not follow Cleveland Tom, you should. Anyway, back to it. We're doing a special run of Rings of Power tonight. Requested by DK Kane. We are doing a run where we are not allowed to do any multi-target spells, which is causing quite a bit of consternation for me with some of the battles. Some of the later fights have been down to the wire. It's been pretty cray-cray. Every time we slay, you got one of the gift subs earlier. Congrats. DK lost their mind when they found out that I streamed this game and gifted all the subs. So we have a Rings aficionado in the room today. Hold on to that tightly. I paid like $12 for it. It's only gonna get harder from here, but it's good. Again, what she said. I'm gonna go for Ring of Division next because that's a fairly easy one with only a single target fight, and I think we get XP for that one, right? I'm pretty sure we get XP for killing or for getting that ring. So. I am really appreciative of Cleveland Tom for thinking of me, bringing his community over to visit. A lot of you I know from the Haiku Hooligan Squad, but it's always nice to, I can't say see y'all, but it's always nice to be behind the camera and see your names popping up and chat with y'all about some of the terrible games I play, so welcome in. Oh no! Pirates! Swamp pirates! It's the worst kind of pirate. You know what, just because I'm feeling cheeky, just because I'm feeling a little confident. Let's come up here and check in at the bank, shall we? Hitting the treasure room, and then I'm gonna check out the they're giving us so much. They're giving us more money than we can actually use on this run. Like, that's the only downside to all these paninis and stuff that we're finding, is that we literally can't use it because we're not using any of the high-end spells. So, hoorah, I guess. But we've hit the treasure room. This is our fourth visit to the treasure room, and still no dragon stones. They're giving us everything else we need except for the one thing that you have to have. Public education, what? Public school, what? They gave us everything except what we needed. Imagine being that kid that bought Clue and Warren from the... Oh, no! From the shop in the first town. Yeah, that ain't happening. Sorry. No, thank you. No, thank you, sir. That's such a shitty spell. Wave, 9 damage. Like, that's a different batch. The other ones weren't casting wave packs. I want to say that does like low 20s damage, but whatever. You know what? I'll kill a drunk for you though. How's that? Old Stinky Pete picked the wrong one today. I wish I knew what the point of this building back here is. I'm sure there was supposed to be something that happened here. Get out of here, sorcerer! But... yeah. Oh, hang on. Hang on, y'all. My bullshitometer is going off. Maybe not. Maybe I'm okay. Basically. I was talking to Philip Schneider when I was guesting in his stream last week, and I was like, you know, as much as I talk about how much I'd love to see a remake of this game, the thing that would be really cool would be an MMO set in this world, where you can actually like a Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy 14 style game, where you pick a starting class and then that affects where in the world you start your quest, and then you got to go out and do quests to get the powers from the different rings, like the blessings from the rings or whatever. Like, it would have to be modified just a little bit to not be like, oh, there's only one person with each ring. Or you could do that, because I do remember at one point a while ago, like probably 15 years ago, there was an MMO where you actually did have like one person that was like the lord of the world, and they got all kinds of perks and shit, but like all the other like all the other players in the world could like hunt them down and kill them and take their stuff. And I could see that being a thing where it's like you're constantly trying to like kill each other to get the rings of power, right? And then return them, and then it's like, okay, that's the end of season 1. So and so got the rings. Like, that would be an interesting thing. Or just not even do the rings of power thing. Just come up with another storyline entirely set in this world. Like I was talking about it. I was like, yeah, you could totally do a thing where it's like you start as one of the base classes, but then have like prestige classes where like you're a knight. You start as a knight, but then you can become like a paladin, and the paladins gain some of the necromancer's healing abilities. Or you could become a bandit, and the bandit gains the ability to steal gold with their attacks. Like, basically have like combo characters, you know what I'm saying? Like have like prestige classes where you're like part one class and part another class. You know? I think it would be fun. But, you know, I'm also playing this game 32 years after it came out in challenge mode. I have not heard of that. They definitely pulled heavily from a lot of the stuff they were reading and learning when they were in college while they were working on this. Especially when you're talking to like the necromancers and the conjurers. There's a lot of philosophy in their dialogue and stuff. You gonna let me in? Yes. I'll kill you! Schmidt. Oh, boo! Boo this man! Miscast lava. Bastard. It's okay, Alexi's here. She's got the medicine. Okay. I have to look it up. The Belgrade. David Eddings. I'll look it up. I fell very strange. Am I the king? What do I do? I feel much better now. I can remember. Alright guys, let's get the hell out of here before he sobers up. Isn't there a Knights Guild up here? Yes. Okay. It's not too bad. So now the question is our ship still in the City of Blood? Let's find out. Hey, JD, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you been? How's Metroid Dread been treating you? Have you played any more since the last time I caught you? Oh my god. Nope, no ship. Well, ship. Alright. So before I go any further, I need to use the restroom real quick, which means that you guys are going to get to see the new Empty Chair stream once again. It is not as good as Cleveland Tom's, but I did my best. So, you know, with that, stick around because there's more Rings of Power coming in about 2 minutes. Is that the one? Did I fix it? There we go. All right. Welcome back, y'all. Hope you enjoyed it. Like I said, not as good as Cleveland Tom's, but an accurate representation of the Rings of Power experience for new players. You start a new game, pull out your manual. How do I do this? And then you die. The end. Oh, that's a tight squeeze. Go around this way. You little baddie. You look like a baddie. Somewhere, one of your craft is lost. You know, there are times when I want to get into more like DOS games, but I was never a big early 90s, late 80s computer gamer. Like, my grandmother had like a shareware disk that came with her computer, like Windows 3.1 or whatever. But when I see stuff like Keith the Thief in all his bechined glory, it makes me want to go find a copy of this game and play it on stream, you know? Oh, there were so many goddamn trees. Yeah. There are times when I actually want to, like, try my hand at, like, some DOS games on stream. And then I remember that I am not equipped for that mentally or from a computer standpoint. And it makes me a little sad, you know? I still haven't even figured out a way to get FreeSpace to work on this. If I can ever get FreeSpace to work on my computer, y'all are in for a world of fun. The FreeSpace was like, I basically, I played that game. That game came with the first computer that I had in my house, right? We had like, it came with like Windows 2000 or whatever. And we had Descent FreeSpace, The Great War. Awesome space flight simulator game. Used every button on the keyboard. Essentially ruined all other space flight games for me for all time. If I can get that game to work on my computer, you can find videos of it where people have done like no commentary runs of the entire game, and there's missions in that game that literally take an hour, and it's just like, it's so good. FreeSpace wasn't really a DOS game, but like just the old PC games in general, like the closest I get is like I'll flirt with it with like Serious Sam. You know, I've played Wolfenstein a couple of times, stuff like that. I've played Battlezone Combat Commander, which I love that game. Battlezone is an RTS game, like a honest to goodness, like build extractors, collect resources, build a base, build tanks, beat the bad guys, RTS. But it's also a first-person game because while you're doing all that, you're actually in a vehicle also fighting. And it's so fun. And again, that was one of those ones that, like, you know, I don't even know how my dad ended up with that. He ended up with, like, Serious Sam, The First Encounter, and Battlezone Combat Commander. They were just like the games that came with his Dell computer when he bought it in, like, 2002. So those were the games I played when I was at his house. And, so good. Y'all know about Serious Sam. Serious Sam was the first game I ever streamed. We stream it once every year on the anniversary of my streaming career. Just did it January 30th of this year. We did a run of it. Took about 8 hours. It was wholesome and wonderful and not at all ragey. Thank you for negotiating on the behalf of my people. Now if you go back to that place that you just searched, you'll now find a magical gem there. Thanks, jerk. Alright. Do 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 do. Why though? Okay, there we go. A log. I was young enough when I played this game for the first time that I got that, and I was like, if I'm getting a piece of wood, why does it look like paper on the map? Because I was young enough that I didn't know that like a log was a journal, like a ship's log. I was a dumb kid. I wasn't a dumb kid actually. I skipped a grade. I read a lot. It's just I was playing shit that was not set up for a 7-year-old. What you got? What you got? Either one of these things helps me. Get out of here. Filthy casual. There we go. 5 dragon stones, more than we'll ever need. So what do we think? Are we gonna get a enchanter up here? Yep, there we go. Hey, that picture is of my real shape. This is true. Yeah, I was a big reader as a kid. Not as much nowadays. I say that there's no time, but there is time. I just don't use it to read. You know? That's like the curse, right? I would read if I had time, and then you stream for 15 hours a week. But yeah, I used to read a ton. Listen, guys. If you could not do whatever you're planning to do, thank you. I appreciate. Alright. Shit's about to get real, y'all. We're in big boy town now. I think I've gone too far east. Nope. I'm not far enough. The wind in the desert is dry, but not as dry as our bones. Not as dry as our breath. Something. Whatever. And... hey, Barbies. Eh. I also don't like read at all. That's a big thing with Calrea. She gets upset with me, because I will complain and complain and complain about my schooling, and I will literally not read the textbook and then get an A. And she's like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "It's common sense." She's like, "What do you mean it's common sense? You're doing a master's degree." And I'm like, "It's common sense. It's common sense, Calrea." She gets so pissed off at me. She's like, "You have no right to complain. You have no right to complain about the assignments if you refuse to read." I'm like, I can still complain. This is America. I can do what I want. So, Buck might die. Never mind, he's fine. It's like I'm already writing the papers. Now you want me to read the damn book too? Like, what? Where does it end? Where does it end, Professor? Yeah. Yeah, you tell me what you want me to write a paper about, and I'll do the research necessary to write that paper while I'm writing it. Thank you. I would rather not waste my time on facts that I don't need. Okay, thanks, bye. By a cruel twist of fate, Void has found my party and exterminated them in a mere 25 seconds! There was nothing I could do. I'll have to try again with a saved game. That's a new one. I have not gotten that error code before. 25. Error code 25. I have a feeling that 2 characters tried to move at the exact same time or something. That was weird. I've not seen that one before. I don't generally get the Void found your party in combat, but I also didn't crash the game for luck, so that's my fault, because normally when I go to Sparta I crash the game for luck, and I didn't crash the game for luck this time, so whatever happens to me I deserve, I guess. I could crash the game for luck in Ricci next time I pass through it. But it's not the same. Damn, get out of here. Please don't. Please don't! Oh. Yeah, there was some weirdness there. I don't know what was trying to happen. You know what it probably was? It was probably something where 2 bullets hit at the same time, and it tried to do a guard and a hit simultaneously, because I heard the guard sound go off as I got the crash. It was probably where, from where I was standing, the bullets, 2 bullets hit at once, and 1 hit and 1 guarded, and the game was like, I don't fucking know. Like, that's a lot of the crashes in this game, is just literally the game trying to do 2 conflicting things at once, and the game's like, I don't know. And you're like, yeah, no duh, like, that's what a game crash is, but like, it's a very simple but also very specific set of things that happen. Like, you're walking on the map, and at the exact moment that a boat comes into view, the boat tries to leave your field of vision. So it's trying to appear and disappear at once. Game crashes. Like, stuff like that is really where it has issues. It has trouble parsing out that kind of thing. So has been my experience. Well, now you're all screwed. So, rocks. Yeah, sorry. The baddie found you. It's like, what? And as a kid, I didn't understand that. I was like, I honestly thought it was like, and I think even if you watch some of my old videos, like my early videos, I might have even like said that it's just a random thing. Like, I grew up thinking that it was just a random thing, that sometimes you would just be walking and Void would just kill you. Like, I didn't realize until I started streaming the game regularly, like it didn't, and I've developed a game of my own. Like, me working on Voltage somehow made me realize that's an error code. It's not the baddie didn't actually find me and kill me. It's an error code. They just gussied it up, so to speak, you know? Which, speaking of, I actually feel bad. I didn't even, like, do a sale for Voltage, but do y'all realize that this is actually I want to say this is the 5-year anniversary of Voltage coming out on Itch.io. I should do a sale. I should put the game on sale. I'm kind of disappointed in myself for not realizing it until just now. Like, I was just, for some reason it just suddenly clicked for me that it's like 5 years since Voltage came out. Let's see. Yeah. April 1st, 2019. It's 5 years since Voltage came out. Oh my goodness! I'm gonna have to put that up. That'll be going on sale right after this stream is over. I'm I'm a little mad at myself for not realizing that sooner. Ah, Dove, delicious, thank you. Here, take your pick from my treasure hoard. A nice shiny ring of power. Doesn't fit on my claw anyway. Go away before I get hungry again. Hey, buddy. Show. Now you listen here, sir. Let's. It's a long one, Kane. Goblin Junkbot played it. And Goblin, I will say Goblin Junkbot hated it, but Goblin Junkbot also hates everything. Like, I don't know how much of it was just his way, and how much of it he genuinely disliked the game. But I will say that you will get your playtime out of it. I tell people it takes, like, on the page on Steam, I tell people it takes 20 to 25 hours to beat. It seems like the average playtime for a first run is closer to like 50 hours. I need to update that. It's a long game. It's an open world light game. So it's like a JRPG where you have the option to just go off and do whatever you want and do stuff in kind of whatever order you want. But you also, if you don't do all the side quests, you'll need to grind a lot or you'll die. So it's like not quite open world, it's more like Rings of Power. Where it's like, yeah, if you want to, you can just do the main storyline, but when you get to the end, it's really hard. You know, you need to do the side quests kind of thing. Yeah. No, you'll like that then. That's actually the kind of game it is you are encouraged to run off the beaten path. You will continue. It's like your standard JRPG. You know, level cap is 99, but you'll keep unlocking new quests until you're like level 60, and you'll keep fighting. Like, there's literally a boss that's level 95 in the game. You can kill her when you're level 40 if you're good, but the game very much rewards grinding with more challenges. But it's also something that I did. It's also something that I did by myself. So, like, yes, there are. What the fuck is going on with this sword spell? It's something that I did by myself over the course of several years. So yes, it's wordy. Yes, there are things about it that people are going to say, well, that seems unnecessarily difficult. I'm sorry. My first RPG was Rings of Power. What do you want? It's not unfair, it's just hard. It's Slash. Yeah, Slash is just a piece of shit. It's his sword spell, and the reason I didn't realize it is because I never used Slash, so I would have no way of knowing that he's toxic to late battles. Here, dice. But yeah, wait till it goes on sale, or better yet, you know what? Let me send you a Steam key for it. You've spent an well, it's okay. You've spent an unhealthy amount of money in my stream today, DK. The least I can do is give you a free game on Steam. When Goblin finally beat it, Goblin said, the story wasn't bad, but he felt like there was a book he was supposed to read first. And I'm like, you know, it's funny because this is actually based on a book that I So you're right. There was a book you should have read first. It's just not out. It's very astute of you to notice that, Goblin. Well, at least wait for me to put it on sale because I'm not getting rich off of the sales on that game, so I'd rather people play it and enjoy it than make money off of it. So, apparently Opal has an appetite for destruction. That's a reference. If y'all don't get it, look it up. Do it. Crash the game, Slash. Crash it! Oh, he's fine. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be beating this in 4.5 hours. My estimate was off. I mean, it's hard to be your own playtester because there's gonna be things that seem obvious to you that are not obvious to players. And one of those things was Kale's gonna be like, "There's no map. There's no in-game map. I'm sorry. You gotta pay attention. There's no in-game map." It's not because I didn't want to put an in-game map in, it's because the fucking engine literally couldn't support an in-game map for a world that big. It would freeze up the game. Yeah. Anyway, it sounds like I'm trying to tell you that my game is bad, so don't pay for it, which is not what I'm saying. So I'm gonna stop talking about voltage. So how about these rings of power, y'all? How about rings of power? Did y'all know that there's actually lore in this game that explains why you end up in outer space? Oh, sorry. You end up in outer space when you get into a fight. It's because we're in the battle plane, which apparently Nexus just set up so that we wouldn't fuck up the planet, creating lava flows and summoning the heads of dead men to rain destruction from the sky. So every time you end up in outer space in this game, you're actually being teleported to another realm of existence by God, so that you don't hurt anybody. You don't get any collateral damage from your battle, which I think is pretty interesting, pretty hilarious. It's a good cast. If you go on the Steam page, the very last image on the Steam page is the world map. So yes, the world, and it's available as well on the Golden Fish Entertainment Twitter page, and it's also available on Itch.io. So basically, anywhere that you read about the game or can get the game, there is a picture of the world map. You just have to like have the mindset to save it. To be like, oh yeah, there's no in-game map, I should steal this. Like, but yeah, literally the last image on the Steam page is the world map, and it's just a matter of remembering where stuff is. Like, but honestly, there's a lot of names that get thrown around, but there's really only like 5 towns in the game, and then some landmarks. And generally, when you're doing a quest, somebody will be like, oh, you need to go to Estancia. You know Estancia, right? It's the town northeast of Pedregal Springs, and it's like in red text. It's telling you like, hey, go to the town northeast of the starting town. It's like, okay, I get it. Like, you just gotta read. Why do I keep using sand? What am I doing with this sand? Also, that's right. You did say you had orientation issues. Kale had the same problem. Kale had a hard time with it because it's like forcing you to basically memorize the names of areas, and that's my fault because I have a really good memory. So for me, it was like, oh, that's not a problem. That's easy. You can remember that. Something to fix for the next game, you know. Maybe that's what I'll start doing on Wednesdays instead of starting a third run of Elden Ring. Maybe I'll work on some game dev stuff. I could either work on Voltage Apotheosis or I could work on Lockups and Lamias. My D&D inspired RPG Maker game. I'll fuck this up, Slash. For like the last 3 years, I've been talking about working on this like D&D inspired RPG game. And literally every year, the first week in September, I go to the beach for a week on vacation. And that's like, stop! For some reason, the only time I find the spiritual strength to work on it is like I'm on vacation at the beach, and I get up early in the morning and I'll sit out on a porch, enjoy the wind and the breeze coming off the ocean, drink a cup of coffee, and just like work on monster stats. And then as soon as I leave the beach and come back to Virginia, I'm like, I'm not trying to mess with this. I'll work on it next year. Like, it's just a comfy project for me, you know. It's something I'm just like, it'll get done eventually. Speaking of D&D, no, you're fine, Kale. D&D is important. I'm still wanting to know if you're gonna play D&D with us, Kale. We're down 2 players, so we need you. But it's 3-5. So you gotta learn 3-5. Sunbeam and Azabronto. Oh, that's right. So you're playing a druid, right? Yeah, exactly. We were talking about Voltage because apparently today is the 5-year anniversary of Voltage Genesis releasing on Itch.io, Kale. And I did not even put the game on sale. Didn't do a sale. What the hell is wrong with me? File taken. Trust only yourself. Measure others. 6, 8. So we need... What do we need now? We need will, perfection, and blood. Trickery domain. You've told me this before. That's right. I'm going to put it on sale after this, Kale. But I was telling DK about it, and I was like, I'm going to stop talking about it now because it feels like I'm just telling you the game is bad and not to play it. Watching Goblin play my game gave me some serious self-doubts. So we need the Ring of Will, the Ring of Blood, and the Ring of Perfection. And we're right here. So we might as well try to kill the Power Lord. Ooh. The last quest we did, Kale, we were underground. We were underground in a cave system that had like an old dwarven fortress built in the middle of it. Oh, why you do this? Why you do this, DK? You are out of control. And we got attacked by a bunch of undead. And one of them activated a magic item that was in the middle of the room, and it did like a flash of blinding light, and the only person it affected was the fighter, who still got 2 kills. Just like, basically said everybody stay at least 10 feet away from me, and just kept doing whirlwind attacks while everything was trying to attack him, and just kept spinning around in circles, attacking everything around him. It was amazing. Ah, yes. Slice the Knight casted Tornado. I remember having a knight that could do that. Yeah, so as it is, we've got... I have a bunch of NPCs that I play, and I basically let the party choose one, and if anybody's not there, they get a second character. So if one person can't make it, there's like basically a backup rogue, a backup fighter, a backup healer. But we've got a fighter that does archery, that like is focused like a fighter, a level 7 fighter, but all she does is bows, which is an amazing build. A bard, and a rogue. We have a bard, a rogue, and a fighter. And then I let them pick what they want me to run, and I have a bard that specializes in magic, a fighter that specializes in melee, a bandit character that specializes in ranged, and a mage. And I'm like, you can pick 2. You can pick 2 NPCs to accompany you. So having an extra person in the party would be very nice, because we had a melee fighter and we had a sorcerer, and neither one of them are like playing anymore because they claim they're busy, even though I know they're not. They just don't want to play with us. Razor casts punch. That's what it's all about, huh? But y'all not. Please kill him so I can confuse the next one. Thank you. Boom. 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 Nothing guarantees a quick kill quite like confusing the enemy and taking them out of combat for the next several rounds. The whole party just dog piles onto them as soon as they get confused. That guy can't hit back. Quick, get him, boys. I'll tell you what, if the other group attacks me, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to run away. If the other group, like, rushes me, I'm gonna have to flee. And hope for the best. Thank you. Max HP down. Yeah! Did I get the key? I didn't even see. Ah, it's the wrong group. Yeah. Get fucked. I guess it does reduce his guard chance, if nothing else, but it's still a little irksome. To be like, oh, he's confused. He's also a townsfolk. Town person, whatever you want to call him. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Please no. Yeah, kill that guy. Kill him, kill him. There you go. It's not really worth doing the altar. Unless I'm going first. Like, if I'm thinking it's gonna, like, prevent a master spell, then maybe. But other than that, I don't think it's worth doing altar. Unfortunately. Get him. Oh, wrong one! This is why you have no max HP. Jolt! Aww. Get him, boys! So, do I just berserk 0 level now? Is that the key to success? No, because this is gonna be free again. Get her! Oh, boo! Boo! Boo this man! There we go. Oh. Hey, buddy. Slash's max HP is reduced so much. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like leave and heal and come back. one master level spell in the next fight's gonna kill him. Because the one dude can cast pain, I'm pretty sure. Please, stop. Jerk. I will not do that. That would actually just be a reload fest. Because every time he reduced my max HP, I would just reload. End of story. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be unfun. Yeah, I'm not seeing this being a 4.5 hour run. I was overly ambitious in my assessment. He did. You'll notice I did pick up a couple of those high-level, like, reduced max HP spells, though, for Slash. Doesn't, I need to go back to the City of Protection, because they have a shield spell for Feather that I'm assuming increases defense? Maybe? We'll do one attempt with the reduced max HP, and then we're going to go back and heal. Pretty sure I'm going to get my butt cheeks clapped here, though. Yeah, they're all at least my level, so I don't think I'm going to be able to win this one at this current level. Not with the spells that I have. We'll try though. I don't think it's happening. Have to come back. Probably do this right after the Ring of Perfection, which is, you know, right over there, so. Yeah, let's save ourselves 15 minutes of pain and just admit that we're gonna lose that one. Please, for the love of God. Thank you. Alright, so we gotta go find a temple. Can the priests and the moon and sun temples heal you? Literally never tried. Hang on. I would hope so. If not, I'll be very disappointed. I'm very disappointed. So this whole corner of the continent you just can't get healed on. Shield. It's you buy it in the City of Perfection along with the fire spell. probably need to come back to that. So let's go get the Ring of Will. Last I checked, we had a boat over here, yeah? Yeah. But you know what? It's probably an AoE spell. It probably affects multiple allies. Because of the level it is. I would assume it affects multiple allies, so it's probably out anyway. We'll buy it, but I'm pretty sure that it's not going to be an option. Oh, we're getting low on food and water as well. So we're gonna have to stock up. We can do that in protection as well. Well, I'm not that drunk. Shield will cost $1,369. I'm positive it's gonna... I've never used it before, but I'm sure based on the level it's gonna affect multiple targets. So it's gonna be out anyway. Alright, get ready, y'all. Oh. Wrong merchant. Whoopsie! It's like 140 times I gotta buy this. Something crazy. 190. Alrighty. So that's our last food purchase of the night. Whoop. Speaking of food purchases, I need to hurry up and beat this game so I can make dinner. It's getting late. Oh no! Alright, so this is a test run. See if we can see how much what shield does. If we can keep him alive long enough. Oh, just too strong. 3 mana, nice. Oh, she didn't respawn? Well, then what's this all been about? I feel like she respawns sometimes. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. Nice. Ah, she can't even cast it yet. Useless. Y'all could stop that mess. I'd appreciate it. Please and thank you. Thank you, thank you. There you go. One down. Oh, he's doing a double! He's doing a double! Oh, it didn't count. Whatever. I got excited. I thought I was actually gonna get double damage. But no. So that must be a level 8 spell. Thank you. Yeah. It would have looked a lot cooler if it did damage both times. But that's just me. There we go. There we go. Just keep taking one at a time out of the fight. Please, sir. No. Don't do it. The damage. Why so low? Exactly. Because they suck. If you could stop with this mess. I hear cats running amok in the hallway. Hope it's cats. Kill him. Get him! Wow. That one cast, huh? There we go. Jeez. No, stop, stop, stop! I probably should have bought more balm, huh? There's not 29 fights between here and the end of the game. We'll be fine. Famous last words. I'm earning these wins. So, Buck, you have tracked me here. I assume you are after the Ring of Will. I'm afraid so, Yappa. Give it to me and we will avoid a fight. I wish I could, but I am under orders from the High Priest to deliver the ring to the temple. The temple is not all-powerful, Yappa. There are other forces in the universe. I must have that ring. Then I am afraid you must fight me for it. Attack! Bah! No. It's a good brand. Oh no, life's not what you thought it would be. Kill him. Oh. That was a super delayed response, Gale. I don't think it's hard to learn, but then again, I've been playing it for 20 years, so. You've got me as your kind and caring DM to guide you into the game, so. Yappa, you spelled that. Yeah, that was a pretty good opening round. Now the knight's dead, so there's that. Enchanter on enchanter violence. Listen, bro, stop it. Oh, getting tired, y'all. Getting weak. Oh, this could suck. Good blocks from Mortimer. Well, you know, why would he need to when he's kicking the shit out of me? Kill yourself, Mortimer! Oh my god, you dummy! Well... Get him. Don't do it to the... Fucking damn it. You're so stupid. Yeah, it just always goes to the top one on the list. It's gotta be. It's always the top one. Okay. There it is. Yeah, be sure to paralyze him. Well, we started out strong, and then the enemy, the party, just completely lost all common sense in their targeting. They're just being dumb now. Fuck you, Herbert. Dice. get them all down to almost dead and then switch to a new target every time. Oh, are you sure you wouldn't rather attack the strongest one? Stupid. I mean, it's fine. I kind of came into this run assuming I was going to have to cast a few life spells, but whatever. It's never a bad time to enter when the Phenomenal Sir is around. True. Fuck you. I'm just both. I'm just a little annoyed at the fact that we've got 2 party members that are still at basically full health, and we're all out of mana because of how well we've spread out our targeting to this point. Just kill him. Her, whatever. Them. Kill them! There you go. Good job, Feather. You're the real MVP. Oof. Having some issues with my inputs. I'm not pressing anything right now. Yeah, are we, like, any closer to leveling at all? We're very close to leveling. Alright, so that's 2 rings left. Blood and Perfection. These are both going to suck. So what I'm going to need to do is go for the less sucky one. And people are going to cry foul. But you know what? I don't care. Ah, pirates. Yeah, exactly. And it is kind of canon that you always have to buy healing from the temple right after you murder Father Yappa in front of them. He's there on their orders to bring the ring. You kill him, take the ring off his corpse, and then look him right in the eye and pay him 97 gold for a heal spell. And he just lets you leave because he knows. He knows. Listen, y'all need to stop this mess. You lost half your health to a single spell, but the rest of your party is fine. So I have 4 NPCs that I let the party choose 2. Depending on what we're doing, I say you guys can pick 2 of these 4 to join you. But Calrea is playing a fighter who specializes in archery. So she's basically just a fighter in heavy armor or like a ranger in heavy armor with extra feats. Megami Mori is playing a bard that focuses on buffing and summons. And then we've got Noctiferous, who plays a halfling rogue. And then I have a melee fighter, a balanced bard, a ranged rogue, and a sorcerer that they can choose from. We used to have a melee fighter and a sorcerer, like a attack magic specialized sorcerer, but they both dropped out. So we're kind of limping along. But I always tell everybody, just play whatever you want, and I'll create NPCs to work around your weaknesses, you know? Like, I always tell people, don't feel obligated to play a class just because you think that's what the party needs. Alright. Here we go, y'all. Alright. I have both of the gems, Fazek. And cast Reaper right off the bat. Master Thalamus betrays me. I could sit closer to it, but if I turn it up, it's gonna mess up the balancing. Could you not hear me well before? No! This is uncalled for. You run away. Thank you. Well, that was dumb of you. Run, children, run! Yeah, that's what we can do. Alright. I'm gonna try for realsies this time. Party. Yeah, so next one everybody will level. So we meet again, Buck. This ring is mine. Just the one. Ha! Eat shit. Where's your master now? That's an interesting spell. It's like little flames spinning around him. I wonder if it just like blocks an attack or something. Maybe that's what it's supposed to do. Is just like blocks a single attack. It's an interesting effect. Well, he just blew all his mana. Wow. Wow. 8th level spell, y'all. 7 damage. 2 stabs. Good job. Good job, Slash. Surely you are the best among us. I take it back. Slash is trash. I don't know what this is doing, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, that's an damn it. That's a group one. I thought that was a reduced max HP one. That was my bad. I thought that one reduced max HP. That spell sucks. That spell sucks. Okay. Oh. We have a rogue. Megami Mori plays a bard that focuses on buffing, and Calrea plays a fighter that's focused on archery. And then I have 4 NPCs that they can choose 2 from to help them, basically to make up for the lack of party members. And we've got a melee fighter, spellcaster, bard that focuses on healing and buffs, and then a ranged rogue. This is not looking good for me, y'all. But if we had an extra party member, I would probably cut them back to 1 NPC per quest. Usually we play on Sunday and we start around 1 or 2 p.m. my time. Just depends on people's availability. Can y'all kill 1 fucking person, please? Like, Jesus. This is becoming frustrating. It's just annoying because it's purely a function of the AI is just stupid. When you do single target spells, they're just they have no common sense whatsoever. I don't understand the way they choose targets. They're just fucking dumb. He's free. Like, why not kill the guy that's one shot? Why would you do that? Thank you. Dummies. Like, that's... No, you're fine. Like, I think it's doable, but it's just... They're so stupid. And the lack of consistency in how many hits you get is frustrating as well. Well, sometimes you get mana back and sometimes you don't, you know? Yeah, this is fucking boring now. Sorry, DK. This is a boring fight. This fight bores me. I don't want to do this anymore. This is a fucking stupid fight that is just taking forever because the AI is dumb. I'm not gonna spend another 20 minutes losing that fight when it's optional. We're gonna beat the game, but that was an idiotic fight. Like, please, give the NPC every possible break you can. There you go. I only had to cheat a lot to get myself up to that level. Yeah, that was just dumb. The challenge wasn't dumb. Like I said, I still think the challenge is doable. It's just the AI is being dumb. The AI is not doing its best. Oh, look. Wait, am I on the wrong landmass? I think I'm on the wrong landmass. Yeah, on the wrong spot. I gotta go up and over. I mean, yeah, I'd prefer to do as much as I can in the spirit, but I also know that I have 5 triple necromancer battles ahead, and then the final boss. And we're at 5 hours, and I'm getting cranky. So, I don't know if you've noticed from my past videos, but I sometimes get cranky. Fucking bears. I sometimes get cranky. Can I? No, of course not. If I was Chainsaw Bear, I could just walk right through that, but... Let's see. Alright. Here we go. freeze. I feel like I need to be doing wary mode, because then I just get more, I get more casts out of stuff, you know? Like, I need to just be in wary all the time. Like, I'll do less damage, but I'll also get way more casts out of it. Your pants are blue! Abattoir. That's such a shitty spell. That's a crap spell. That's all that is. It's just a bad spell all the way. I've done between 5 and 9 damage every time I've cast that spell. 8th level spell. No wonder I never use it. Oh. That's a butthole monster. Yeah, there's a whole lot of butthole monsters running around here. I'll just go heal. He just cast it on the same person a second time. He's actually dumb. Cast Alter twice on the same target. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't think freeze is a very good spell. It's just me. Uh-oh. It's bugged. It's bugged. He's got slash and feather on the same square. Fight's bugged. We've got NPCs that are overlapping. It's gonna keep doing this forever. Alright. Yeah, not even an error code. It just broke. So stream looks like it hits one target. These spells are so bad. How do they... Okay. Ninth level spell. 8 damage. Congrats. You did it. It's okay. We got this. We will be victorious. Yeah, just run right up there. Get right up in there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. He got better. He got better. There's some hinky shit going on with this fight. That's all I'm gonna say. Little sketchy. Yeah. Is that not how this character is supposed to work? I don't know. Well, the dragon's out of mana. Thank God for that. Wow. Let's be honest. Alexi is the heavy lifter on this party. Just consistently doing 40 damage per turn. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, really, getting Abattoir stunned right off the bat, that was pretty much the game right there, because he, like I said, I'm pretty sure he can cast Pain. And him not being able to kind of just made the fight for me. It's just a matter of mana, but it seems like Solace is pretty good for keeping mana and health up if I focus on just casting that. And just keep confusing. Alter, I think Alter is unfortunately a waste of time, because he's only ever going to do it to the first person on the map. The only time it's going to be useful is when I'm fighting enemies capable of casting a master spell, and he goes before Buck. That's the only time it's going to be worthwhile. It's just basically like my emergency confuse spell for Darius or whoever. Like if somehow Obliki goes before Darius in the final fight, then yeah, I'll cast Alter. But other than that, it's not worth it. But it does seem like using the wary combat style is definitely making a big difference in our ability to outlast the enemies. Because we've got spare mana at this point. I want to see what Pax does. I want to see if it actually does damage to him at all. A 20. Not as good as Confusion. There we go. The double. And you're done. Yeah, that's way better. We had so much more mana that time than any other fight recently. Okay. Did I see 14 Fanini in my inventory? I did. 14 Alright. And then this. And then zoom. Alright, y'all. So, the final ring. Here we go. We'll still have to get the Holy Seal, but that's fine. Only a handful more fights. Half a dozen more battles. Please, for the love of God. You know, I don't even care. Just leave the boat. Leave it! Leave the boat! I don't care. I don't care anymore. Just let us be free of this hell. Listen, you know what? No. You stop it. It's because I am in a hurry to get things done, and I rush and rush until life's no fun. All I really gotta do is get rings and die, but I'm in a hurry and I don't know why, okay? You know what? I don't even care. At this point, Boatstone. This is life. This is how we live it. So, the question is, does the divide spell only affect one target? Because if the answer is yes, then we Gucci. What else can we buy while we're here? Anything? Please? Stream hits a single target, but it doesn't seem to do a lot of damage. Unshield, Propel, Defend, Twista. We'll try Stream. Yeah, Stones is where it's at. Perfect heals everybody, so that's not an option. Health heals everybody. Cure, yeah. Lava, bear, corpse, dragon. What? As I board the boat, y'all need to stop. $21. He goes after the one that has the only damaged one. Yeah. Goes after the only damaged opponent, as one does. Thank you. I kind of just wanted to see how much damage that dragon's ability would actually do. Other than Frenzy and Worm, it seems like he's got a pretty hard cap. Like, all of his abilities do between 15 and 25 damage, and that's just life. You know? It doesn't seem to have a lot of high damage abilities other than random if you get that one really good one. I guess in theory I could have done that random, but you, sir, can go to hell. It's too late for you. 12 damage, goody. Yeah, the later spells just aren't that good. They're just not that good. I'm not, it's not me being grumpy, it's just me being real. The later on spells, single target spells are just there. But they really, I don't think, expected you to be using them. Yeah, 14 damage. Ooh. For a third of his mana. I could have cast Dice and done more than that. They definitely just did not expect you to be using single target spells. It feels like they created the single target spells so that the enemy would have something to do that doesn't hit your whole party. If that makes sense. I don't give a shit what you do. I just wanted to buy a spell from you. Okay. Maybe that's just me. Of course. There we go. Okay. As I bought it, I was like, ah, the boat's gonna cancel it out. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's instant death for anything that's not full strength level 9. Here we go, y'all. There. Of course. As one does. I just know that our boy DK is pumped right now. Going into the Necromancer's cave. It's like, oh shit, it's actually happening! Ah! He's doing it! Ah, yes. Just everybody dogpile onto this one guy. Punish him just for being himself. Literally the only time you will ever see me using the reduced max HP spell. Yeah, give him just a little more mana. Just a little more. It's saying that the first one's a Necromancer again. It's changed him back to Necromancer from Townie. So I don't know. Stab him! Alright, y'all. 1 down. 4 to go. So close we can taste it. Hey boys, you can cast Reaper? Can't, I'm casting stones. Now you gotta heal. Oh, but it won't matter if you do! Oh wait, I should be wary. Oh. I sense a double Reaper in my future. I love the blocking. The Necromancer just blocking everything. It's just a good feel. Just, no. I'd rather you not hit me ever. Please and thank you. Like, honestly, that spell does more damage than anything else that anyone can do to a single target, just by virtue of reducing their max HP. Kinda busted, when you really think about it. Not as good as the AoEs, obviously, but in terms of just, like, single target, that really is amazing. Yeah, they're just like, No! No. Well, thank God they can't reduce your max HP, because that would make this unbearable. Now healing. Damn, didn't get any mana back. Yeah. He's good for like one full kill. And then he's done. Just go max strength for the extra bullets, I guess. There you go. Get him, boy. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Four battles left, y'all. 4 mandatory battles left. Probably 17 with random encounters, but... Right? 2 on the next floor and then 1 on the bottom floor? I think. And then Darius and his... buddies. Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Like a third of his health right there. Boom. Thank you, Feather. Nice. Literally as a cast reaper, yeah. Also, this Solace spell, man, that's a high dollar heal spell for basically no mana cost. Like, that's incredibly good. 100 health on when you're on wary mode, you just have no mana usage whatsoever. Like, we're definitely learning something new about the good things and the bad things that each character can do. Definitely picking up some new tricks. And Confuse remains God tier. I'll try Sabers instead. Okay. That was some old bullshit. We're rewinding like champions on this playthrough. I don't know what it is, all these 25-second error codes. I've literally never seen it before, and now all of a sudden I've seen it like 3, 4, 5, 1,000 times. I don't know. Yeah, we've seen this one. Because I didn't crash the game for luck. If I'd have crashed the game for luck, I wouldn't have to be worried about it. Go, Velociraptors. Kill him. Another spell I literally never use. Just kill that one guy! Alright. Get him, Slash. Fuck him up. Good job. There we go. Oh, can you feel it? Can you feel the success? Yes. Can you feel the success in the air? Oh wait, never mind. Hello, Desolate Reality. How you doing? Welcome in. We knocking them back. We're trying. We are doing a DK Kane requested run. We are doing only single target spells. That's gonna suck. This is gonna be unpleasant. This is gonna suck. You know what? We're gonna play it as it lies, children. We're gonna play it as it lies. 2 Reapers. Is that all? Aw. What? What? Did you just cast Raise on the undead? I've literally never cast that spell before. I assumed I would have raised Buck from the dead. That's special. Huh. Interesting. He tried. He did try. Okay. I'm gonna need you to not be an asshole. Please and thank you. We're learning. Oh, Jesus, they're casting Dazzle. Four hit points. Okay. Seems fair. Just kill him. Kill him. Oh. We're gonna try this again. Hang on a second. Oh, it won't let me do it now. Damn it. It must have been a glitch or something, because it's not letting me cast it now, so... Apparently, you can only cast it when one of your party members is dead, but he targeted an undead and dropped him down to 1 hit point. That's an interesting bit of weirdness. Alright, well, it's GG now, y'all. You can put up a fight if you want, but sooner or later, you're going down. But, phrasing. Yeah, it's not letting me do it now. Yeah. It's like the number 23, the movie. The number 25. Top secrets. You can't dodge them all, Tindor. Let's not get crazy. Let's not give Void a reason to glitch the game out. Is he gonna break free? Just in time to get confused again. Interesting. Trying to get the party members a little closer to him, but I guess that's what Wary's all about, right? Screaming across the middle of the field. Bah! Scratch. Oh my God. That's how you know he means it. Alright. Alright, y'all. Alright, y'all. Here we go. is like the worst character to have go first. Ugh. Yes, Motarin, do your thing. Do that voodoo that you do so well. He's got 3 potential Reaper casts. This is unpleasant. Why did Mortimer have to go first? Makes me sad. Ooh. Yeah. We got a Reaper. Interesting. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Oh, pretty well, I'd say. Motarin is spellbound. Listen, you little shit. You're right up in there. I need you to not. Stop! No. What? Why? Okay. He cast it on Elixir instead of the Archer. Oh, Lord. Next AoE spell, we're losing 2 party members. Knight? No. Damn, I wasn't sure which one was confused. I was hoping for a cheeky little altar on one that could actually attack there. There we go. Ya boy from downtown. I disagree, but okay. Oof. Bro, please heal yourself for the love of God. Okay. Oh, well, okay. Interesting. I think I might I still have a chance of losing. Well, no, I'm good at this point. At this point, I've got them all locked because Mortimer's gonna lock the last one, or I mean, Buck's gonna lock the last one now, and then it's just a matter of keeping them. Well, maybe not actually. One broke free, so we got one more round of. Never mind. They're dead. We win. Yep. Never mind. We won. So I'm noticing the dragon spell seems like it hits twice. I don't know if you're picking that up, but it seems like I'm doing 20 and then 24 damage. Like he's got the dragon and then the little fire in front of the dragon are actually two separate hits, which is pretty interesting because they can block one and not the other. I don't know if you noticed that or not, but it seems like it's saying I'm doing 20 or 24 damage, but I'm actually doing 44 if he's not blocking. Can we get the double kill? The double? Aw, no double. Assassin from behind. And that's it, y'all. The final ring of power obtained. Only 30,000 deaths later. Alrighty. So now, we just gotta go see an old man about a pass. Yeah, it seems like when you do the wyvern, sometimes it only shows the one, like the wyvern itself, but then sometimes the wyvern has like a fireball in front of it, like the conjurer's spark spell, and when that happens, there's like a very brief flash where it's like you do 20 and then 24 damage, but you're definitely getting 2 hits, which makes that spell a lot better than I thought it was at first. Hey, check this out. Save often and you will often be saved. I'm already ahead of the game, Nexus. Alright. So now we gotta go to the bandit hole. And then all that's left is to go talk to Jesus. Nah, you're fine. Well, my stuff, I keep it up on, I keep the VODs up for 14 days on Twitch, and then they show up on YouTube the day after. So if you go looking for it and you're like, where is it? It's, stuff doesn't go on YouTube until it comes off of Twitch. So I said it was going to be 4.5 hours, and we're at 5 hours and 40 minutes now. It is dangerously close to midnight. For me. Well past midnight for the rest of you. Out there in the world. Please. Please. For some reason, all of a sudden, I had this, like, fear that I had missed a ring. I don't know why. I was just like, wait, did I have... Hey, Rocket. Welcome in. Maybe you just wanted to see Rings of Power. We're doing a new challenge run. Single target spells only. It has been less difficult than I would have expected, but still some potential for frustration. Wow. Wow. As I was saying. Yeah, I thought it was going to be 4.5 hours. I was completely off. Like, had one leg up on the dragon, and he's like, hey, let's go. This is the latest I've been awake in a very long time, by the way. When I wasn't streaming for a couple of weeks, I'll have y'all know, I was going to bed at like 8 o'clock. You always want to see that? Just to remind yourself why you don't play it. It's been a fun one, like I said. It's DK Kane suggested it. It's been a fun attempt. Learning some spells that I would never use, because normally I just essentially I get to where I get AoE spells as quickly as possible, and then I just kill everything with overwhelming force, and that's not an option with this challenge. I haven't quite sunk to the level of using buff spells for the most part. I have used shield a couple of times for the archer, but I don't know if it's actually doing anything or not. Hey buddy. Hello again, Buck. Good to see you. Here we go. Here we go. This is gonna suck. It's gonna be the worst fight ever. Hope y'all are ready. The Mystic Fount of Heaven. Why, hello there, Buck. I've been waiting for you. You see, it all came to me just after our masters zapped me to a random location in the Arctic. The best way to get the Rings of Power was to sit back and let everyone else do all the work. Then when you showed up here, I would retrieve them. So I have been living it up at Chaos for the past few months while you and the 4 other suckers ran around the world finding my rings for me. Imino managed to find the Ring of Advancing, but of course you took that from him in Ricci. Poor old Yappa went to all that trouble to find the Ring of Will and bring it back to the cathedral, but you also took his ring. Now, my friend Fezzik, I told him to wait in the Chamber of Perfection, and sure enough, you came along with the gems. Too bad you had to kill him. Rokus, on the other hand, was a surprise failure. He didn't manage to get a single ring, but instead spent the entire time lounging in the Lobotomy Club. He is in the Lobotomy Club, by the way. If you go all the way to the back, and then down, and then out, there's like... You go outside the Lobotomy Club, but inside the map, there's water. Like shallow water, and if you go through the water to the northeast corner of the map, he's standing in a room over there just chilling. And you can talk to him, but he doesn't have anything useful to say. But Rokus is actually alive and drinking in the Lobotomy Club. Which is funny to me. I don't know what Master Thalmus saw in him. You, on the other hand, were an unprecedented. Yeah, we know how this goes. Here we go. Oh my god. You get nothing. you stop it. Oh wait, shit, I wasn't wary. Oh well, there goes all my mana. There goes all my mana. RNG was with me, and then I foolishly forgot to be wary, and now I'll pay the ultimate price. Solace. I can't remember. If I run from this fight after I kill Darius, doesn't he just get res? I don't think he stays dead. Well, that's one down. The Enchanter can use his Master Spell as well. And that's the bad one. got eaten by wolves. Yeah, pain's not that bad as far as the spells go. It just sucks that I literally used up all of Slash's mana in the very first round. Oh, well. Fuck you. You stop that shit. Okay. Velocita. No, 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 no. Unacceptable. Oh shit, here it comes. It's a mighty veiny dragon you've turned into. There it is. Pretty sure we lost, guys. And having access to 3 AoE, to 3 master spells, there's a lot of RNG that goes into that. Yeah, that's sucky. There's no way. There's no way we win this. And then that. I don't know what's up with that error code, the 25 error code, man. I've literally never seen it before, and now it's like every other fight we're getting it. It's because I'm playing too hardcore. Oh, here we go. So the enchanter can't do his... He can't do his master spell anymore. Darius can't do his master spell anymore. I kind of called that, huh? At this point, only the knight has access to a... Only the knight's going to be able to do a master spell on me. Necromancer's frozen for whatever good that'll do. Cast Fire Key? What the fuck is Fire Key? Did you just cast, like, the townsfolk version of a master spell? Is that Fire Key? Like the Fire Key, the item that you get from the townie. And it did, like, okay. That's new. I've never seen that before. He cast Fire Key. He tried to cast his master spell. That's what that was. That's like the game giving the townies a master spell for specifically this instance. And it was not a super strong master spell, but it was a master spell. Like, it just summoned a shitload of daggers at me. That's interesting. I've never seen that before. I did not even know that was a thing. And he cast lava, so other than the necromancer doing healing, there's no more hijinks to happen here. Just good old-fashioned ass whoopings that they're going to deliver on me. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. He did not have enough mana for that. He did not. He did not have the mana for that. You are a piece of shit, sir. He did not have the mana for that. He cast two ninth level spells there. He cast random and then he cast worm. I call bullshit. I need to be wary, damn it. That's so interesting how delete does like 4,000 hits when the enemy casts it. I don't think this is doable. I really don't. I honestly don't think that this is doable with only single target spells. If only because of the way they focus fire on a single thing at a time. I don't think it's possible. Yeah, because like the next nasty spell that they cast is just gonna kill me. Because he's just going to keep casting Restore and putting them back at full. And that'll give him just a little bit of mana back. And he's going to cast Frenzy. And that's my party. Yeah. That's actually a little fucking irritating. Because you can win every single fight except for the very last one like this. Come on. This has to be possible. I'm gonna get annoyed now. All right. It's not even cheese. It's just they're basically forcing you to use certain spells. I can do so much damage to him, but then it's just that fucking enchanter. Like either the sorcerer or the enchanter will get you with their master spell, and that will put you within range of a nasty death to the others. Oh, that is a... So that does hit all targets. Okay. Sorry. Wrong one. Wrong one. Axis. Yeah, 9 damage. Big whoop. So I did find that fire key spell, which is interesting. So what if... As long as we're going for full cheese. Damn. she's gonna always do those too. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen. I was like, well, maybe, yeah, no. Yeah. Could do that. I don't want to, though. Alright. Yeah, so that's what shield does. Shield just blocks all incoming attacks for a round. That's what's happening there. Is it's like legit just blocking all damage for a round. Okay. And he's not going to get any health back, right? Because his max is down. Well, now the Necromancer's right up in it. He's dead. Now, I'll tell you right now, if the enemy Necromancer casts Raise and brings him back, I will just say the stream is done. I'm just telling you right now, if they resurrect him, I'm just going to fucking quit. I'll be like, nope, it's impossible. Can't be done. No, can't do it. Fuck you. Yeah. That's good to know, though. But then sometimes you do 4, you know, whatever. Velocita is spellbound. My bullshit sense is tingling. He's just gonna go down the list. But that's okay, because now it's the Necromancer's turn. Yep. The Knight's over here with max health and no mana. Just like, well, this is me. He's gonna be breaking free soon, though. As long as that damn enchanter can't do a worm spell, I think we're good. See, this is just like Elden Ring, right? I get ragey and then I'm fine after that. I'm just like, oh, this is absolute bullshit. This is so unfair. Meh, it can't be done. And then like the next time I do it. Slash! Keep him alive! Yeah, that was definitely 2 hits. Damn it. I wanted her to shield Slash. Yeah, playing in Wary has definitely made a big difference. In the last, like, hour, 90 minutes of this stream, using Wary to save mana in these later battles is definitely something I would never do in a normal playthrough. But it's something that seems like the strat here. Okay. I had to rewind because I got the error code there. So hopefully he'll do something different now because I did something different. Okay, good. That would have been a shitty reason to lose this. If I had actually just been locked in on a fail, I probably would have just been like, you know what, we won. Game cheated, we won. Yeah, that 25 error code, I don't know. I've never seen it before, and I'm wondering if it's not something related to the computer that I'm playing it on. You know what I'm saying? Like, maybe there's some kind of issue where the computer is having trouble rendering something, or I don't know. Because it's weird to go from literally never seeing it before to seeing it in every single fight. You gonna break out? Yeah, I hope that you don't mind all the save scumming, DK. But I barring that, I think it's safe to say I definitely had this fight in the bag. So, yeah. Thank you, Feather. Good job. And surprising no one, Alexi got the final kill. 6 hours, 2 minutes, and 40 seconds. And so it was that the victorious Sorcerer Buck of the Academy of the Mind did defeat the evil Void. With Void's vessel on this world destroyed, the deceiver did flee forever. Buck then passed through the fount of heaven, bearing the holy seal of Nexus. The mighty Nexus looked down upon his home and saw that Buck had brought all 11 rings of power into his presence. The prophecy fulfilled, Nexus did transport Buck and the rings to his realm. Once in the majestic realm of Nexus, Buck willingly gave all 11 rings of power to the Great Being. In response to this gesture, Nexus restored the rings to their original form as the Rod of Creation and returned it to Buck. And then a great voice filled Buck's head. "Welcome to my realm, Buck. You alone of your race have shown the purity and courage to reclaim all the rings of power and return them to me. My brother Void has fled this world and I must follow. He and I are but two sides of the same coin. As much as he hates me, he cannot destroy me. I will ensure that Void does not return here. Someday it may be that we will join again and become that which we once were, greater and at peace. You have proved your worthiness, and I shall leave the Rod of Creation in your trust. Use it wisely to rule your people. It upsets the balance between my brother and I, and we are better off without it. Good luck to you and your world." With this, the being Nexus departed this dimension in pursuit of his brother, and so Buck too left the realm of Nexus and returned to his world. There he used the power of the Rod of Creation to build a mighty palace where the Fount of Heaven once stood. From that palace, he would direct the destiny of his world. DK Kane. This is gonna be my end screen one day soon. Like I've got the starting screen where I'm like up on the pile of games reaching for the perfect game. I'm gonna have Two Elise do me another artwork that's like this, but me in my pink Hawaiian shirt and my cargo pants, and like holding out the perfect game to Nexus. You know? Thank you so much. That's so uncalled for. I don't know how to even act. I really do appreciate that, Kane. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I wanted you to enjoy it specifically. I was really hoping you'd be able to be here. And it was fun. Like I said, there was a little bit of rage, a little bit of swearing. I would say a normal amount for me. Probably a normal amount for Rings of Power. Especially, 6 hours on no dinner, Rings of Power, but we did it. I swore it was impossible, and then I did it. Go us. We learned something. We learned that apparently a level 9 townie can cast Fire Key and shoot a stream of daggers at you out of nothing. We learned that the shield spell is actually pretty legit because it just makes you immune to damage. And I'm assuming Defend does it for multiples, right? Because there was a Defend spell, a level 8 Defend spell, or 9 Defend spell. Maybe that affects multiple party members, and that's kind of like how you're supposed to counter the Master spells. At 5 a.m. there. Oh, Lord. I gotta get up in 5 hours and 12 minutes for another 10-hour day at work. But you, my friend, are a champion. The end. So there it is, y'all. You wonder if the bear has one too? Maybe. We'd have to test it out. Like we'd have to specifically transform something into a bear that can cast master spells and then wait. Oh, thank you so much, Rocket. Thank you. 100 biddies, $100 midnight for you. Midnight hype. Lord. I have to assume it does, but what would it be? Maybe it's honey, right? Because it's got the bears in the bear in that one cave gives you the honey, or the one house, I mean, gives you the honey. Y'all are too kind. I hope you've had fun tonight. I've had fun. It's been a while. It's been 2 weeks since I streamed last. I was thinking I might just quit forever, but I'm back. Let's see who we can raid. Oh, I dropped my mouse. Well, I still need to do the Look Ma No Hands challenge run, which is auto battle challenge run, which I specifically, that's one I'm gonna do on like a long day stream because I know that's gonna take a while doing auto battles. But let's see who's live. I guess we should search the Rings of Power category first, though. Right? Nope. Just me. I'm the only one. Alright, so who can we raid? Oh, Cosmic's playing Baldur's Gate 3. Let's raid Cosmic. Oh, wrong person. Or Architect Avian is doing Honkai Star Rail. What do y'all think? We'll raid Cosmic. Cosmic does the long streams. And we'll probably be on for a while. But, y'all, if you want to watch Honkai Star Rail and see an awesome streamer in the process, check out Architect Avian. I will shout them out here. They are awesome. But we're gonna raid Cosmic because Cosmic's only got the one viewer and he's doing Baldur's Gate 3, and he's awesome. So, Cosmic Code, where the hell are you, sir? Okay. All right. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, so very much for being here. Like I said, I hope you had fun, because I did. 1,000 shout outs to DK Kane for their undying love for this amazing game, for bringing me back with a brand new challenge run and doing entirely too much to support my stream after I've been gone for so long. It is very much appreciated. And I really do mean that. I will be back Wednesday morning, probably starting around 8 or 9 a.m. my time. Don't know what I'm going to do yet. Don't know how long I'm going to do it, but I will be back. But for now, we're going to go raid Cosmic. We're going to have a good time. Tell him hi, show him some love. He's amazing. Yeah. And until next time, stay healthy. Stay safe out there, y'all. Later.